So, yesterday, I played another 7-hour streams of Metaphor, and we're probably going to do that again today. Just going to keep blasting through since I don't think we're... I still think we're pretty far from the end of the game. Although I honestly can't tell. We have 2 more classes to get. I don't know how many more party members we're going to be getting. But... I guess if the game works that way, it would be each new party member has their own one. Maybe we have 2 people left to get. Like I said, if we're basically collecting a party of one of every race or tribe. So we still need somebody with the eye, and we still need one of the dog people. With the third eye is the other one. So we could just get Katharina. She could actually abandon her stuff and join us. Which is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping Katharina actually joins us, because that gets rid of the Parapus, and then we just need the one with the third eye, which, not sure what that would be. But yeah, we have 2 classes, and I'm pretty sure I know from context clues what they're going to be. It's going to be Berserker, and it's going to be Summoner, because those were been tooltips for synthesis skills. So I guess we have to wait to see who starts doing those things, and then maybe we'll be able to tell who joins our team. Unless there's somebody who joins our team like Nuris, who isn't part of the party. But if we have a total of 4 slots in the party, we had 3 companions to fill up the other slots that aren't the main character. So we have 1 more person. So I doubt they'd add just 1 character to our party and that's it. So either we get 1 extra one, or we get 2 sets of 3, and we can mix and match them as we choose. Not sure, but we'll figure it out as it goes along. Also, this new class has a lot of, with the masked dancer, has like, it can apparently like copy each other class, but these masks, I don't know. We'll have to check this the fuck out, but let's see how it goes. We still gotta do in the middle of plot still. Because even though I went over time and as much plot as I was planning on doing, because the game kind of still hasn't didn't give me a time to save. By the time it did, we're still in the middle of plot, so we're gonna pick up with a nice brand big chunk of story, which is antithetical to. That's the one thing about this game that has been what it's been doing to break my normal mold. Normally, the plot is like the afterthought, where it's like, oh yeah, let me finish the game's plot. And this one, it's like, no, it's timed. You will get the plot when we tell you you get it. There is no avoiding this. It's like the anti-Yakuza. Alright, so it's done that lovely story beat where it dumps us out in the middle of an area to do what we want, except we can't do what we want, we have to do exactly what the game tells us. So instead of just making us do it, it lets us wander the street while everybody says, no, you don't go there, no, you can't go there, no, you can't go there. Alright, forehead lady, let's do this.
What now?
But yeah, so all of our characters are showing up in the party. So it still looks like underneath Gallica there's room for 2 more slots. So 2 more people joining the party. But since everybody is with us, that means anybody who isn't fighting is still going to gain an experience. That's why like Hulkenberg and Stroll have been getting abilities that says, oh, when they're not in the party, they gain experience. They gain partial experience and they gain full experience. Or at least Stroll has hit that. Hulkenberg, I need to get my wisdom up so she can get to that rank. There's also one thing I was looking at for Stroll. So there's the samurai here, but for what his 8th rank from his class says, he's supposed to unlock another one. I'm guessing because that needs to be opened up somewhere else. Like, does that show somewhere else on this chart? Or because he's supposed to unlock another one. Maybe I have to master Sword Master and Samurai for the final one to unlock. But even if you go through his entire line, you still don't actually get that job to unlock at some point. That's fine. Also, where is Thief, Knight, Merchant? Oh, have I not? I haven't unlocked Masked Dancer for myself yet. Okay. Just because she gave it doesn't mean we have it yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's all I was looking at then. Man, Stroll really still has the steel slab? Damn. I thought he got a new weapon by that point. Alright, so if we look at Juna, okay, it's all the way up there. Oh, I see. Any place you don't have a... No, wait. No, it was there, never mind. I'm an idiot. Alright, so what the hell does the Masked Dancer actually do? So, we got the medium fire damage. It's more MP than a normal mage's bot. Art of the Dance increases success rate of skills and inflicts status ailments. Cyclo, I think we only have Cyclo because we're copying it because the Masked Dancer is wearing the Mask of the Seeker, which was the wind type. So I think the only reason why this has Cyclo is because it's wearing that mask. It's weak to fire too, oddly enough. And resists wind, which... Is that what the Seeker is? Yeah, Seeker's weak to fire, but strength against wind. Alright, so the Masked Dancer can become resistant to whatever you want, depending on the mask, and then gain whatever those powers as well. So it does copy the other ones. Also increases allies' attack and negates when enemies repel physical. Yeah, so basically this is everything that the Seeker's lineage would have. Because Tetra Break is what I think the second form of it has, right? No, that's all baseline Seeker. Okay. Tetra Break. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Mass Revelry recovers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Oh. Restores more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is something I'm pretty much going to have to get to rank 11 on almost everyone. And deals heavy fire... Heals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Okay. Oh, that's an AoE fire. That's good. But yeah, Mass Revelry, I guess, is going to have to be on almost every character. It's either that or Mana Drain. Just to keep my MP flowing. Because MP literally stops me from being able to take enemies out as much as I would like. Because you're either, as we saw with the 30 arena challenge in a row, where you did 30 fights in a row, along with other dungeons. If you don't, you're pretty much spamming your MP to obliterate your opponent quickly, because if you don't, they're going to hurt you really bad, and then you're going to have to waste probably more MP healing, because healing is kind of expensive in this. So you either need a lot of MP, or you need abilities that do a lot of... Like, that's one thing that I've been balancing with Heizme. He had the pugilist one, so he's able to sacrifice his HP to do powerful hits. And then I gave him the lifesteal from Thief to heal that back. So he's still dealing damage while he's fixing himself up after sacrificing HP and possibly being hit. It's a pretty good combo on that, but unless you're doing that, you need MP to kill your opponents. And Life Drain doesn't hit a weakness, it just heals you and steals some HP, so... Very weird. What are some synthesis here? Afflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness. Oh, that's right. You can do all the weaknesses or something. High chance of one hit killing all enemies. Dance Macabre. Cool. So I guess we're going to have to keep swapping these. Once we get the mask, we need to keep swapping through masks just to figure out what, I mean, I guess we know what abilities we're copying. Because Cyclo... This is copying, like, the 3 final abilities of a baseline class. So I guess it would do that for all classes. it wouldn't go further in their lineage besides the basic one, and it wouldn't go into like some of the more advanced. Or I guess if you want to call them, what was the Digimon one? Was it like Common, Champion, and Ultimate or something like that? I forget what the first one was called. But I know like the second one was like Champion and Ultimate, so I guess we could just call them like that. If there's 3, oh, this is the Champion form, this is the Ultimate form. Anyway, enough theory crafting. Let's go plot. See, I tried to ignore plot as long as possible. I went on a 10-minute talk about this. See, you know, I haven't lost my touch.
Oh God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Yeah, can we exchange
Adopted
you for
sister,
her?
that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Hey, I have this Rush song you might really like. Although you won't like the ending.
Where
Actually, maybe.
did you get this?
Actually, maybe you would like the ending, because Cygnus X1 is a Rush song, and it ends with them getting like lost in space. But then they ended up doing another song where they end up on a planet that's strung between two gods, the god of action and the god of peace, I think it was. So it was like Apollo and something else, where like Apollo's like, we must do everything, and then they do everything, and everybody exhausts all their resources. Then there's the people who are like, or they they get completely used up. And then there's the guy who says, no, we should do less stuff. And they all sit around and do nothing, and they starve in the winter. And then you've got, aha, I'm the spaceman who traveled through the space portal. I'm your new god. I say we should be big brain centrists and do half and half. And everyone's like, oh my god, we never thought of that. It's a fun song. Both of them are fun, especially Sing This X1. I like that one a lot more than the second one. I forget what the actual song, the second part of that one was. Man, I like Rush. I gotta listen to Rush again. My iPod has like all my new metal and stuff onto it, and I lost a lot of my classic rock. I have to transfer that all over from CDs still, because I ain't buying that shit again. I ain't buying that again. So I need to transfer all my Rush stuff over. Fuck. I haven't heard that in a while. They literally, in their first album, they literally have a song about going bald. I mean, come on. Great band. Great fucking band. Anyway.
I know it's asking
Stop
a
derailing.
lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown.
Former.
As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Which is
Then
you. Stab,
surely-
stab, stab.
The man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
but I'm a bit relieved.
Her haircut's
I heard
ridiculous,
rumors Louise
but
had
the
swept you
picture
off
at the
your
bottom
feet
makes
and
it
you've
work.
been hanging on his arm
It's
since.
still fucking ridiculous, though.
I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
Too late.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring.
No shit.
As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims
Why would
run
he
and
make a
hide.
curse like this, though?
Sounds just like him.
Look,
But
I'm gonna pause this.
I'm afraid even if his
Why
Highness
would he
still
make a
lived,
curse
I
to
don't think anyone could
perpetually...
have broken the curse using this.
Okay. Why would he make a curse to hit the prince with that would keep him alive indefinitely? Or maybe the thorns would eventually kill him, but like to keep him alive indefinitely, that feeds off his own magic the entire time. Unless he's siphoning something out of the prince, maybe. Or maybe he has a bond with the prince. Like, he must need the prince alive. Otherwise, he could instantly have just killed the prince with whatever magic spell he used. Instead, because it didn't like snake around or do anything tricky. It was a straight line shot of magic that hit the prince and cursed him. He could just have killed him if he wanted him dead. So he must need him alive for something. Because there's no reason why Luis would cast a spell that would constantly drain on his own magic just to keep the prince locked up and maybe die 20, 30 years later because the thorns got too big suddenly. Like, it's... There must be other reasons. Like, he had a copy of the book. So my guess is maybe even the guy we're talking to in academia, maybe he doesn't even know, but he's talking to Luis as well. Or maybe Luis saw the guy in academia but never was able to contact him or hasn't contacted him. And maybe they're both in it together. I don't know. There's definitely some more to this because unless they were like, oh, well, we just wanted the game developers were just like, oh, we just wanted the prince alive so we could possibly have him around to become the king. So he gives you guys all a reason to fight for. So we're going to make the bad guy just be even more dumb. Because he already is dumb. Like, there's no way that we're not suspicious. Like, and then he's like, oh... Because even Juna asked, oh, hey, you know how me and this other guy who were being very suspicious and we killed one of your subordinates? Well, the subordinate was the spy and we're on your side, definitely. How about me and him now go together on their own runner and go out of your eye shot? Like, even that itself is like, wait, no. Because even, what's his name? The one therapist guy who was very suspicious of us. He should be even more suspicious now, and he's not. It's so weird. Like we were obviously, you know, someone who shouldn't be the fuck around here. Especially since Stroll during the party even said, "You purposely let my village burn and everyone die, just so you could see some new world done." Like, even one of our party members has a direct grudge against them. And the lady with the red hair, if Luis was at the assassination at the prince, he obviously knows who Hulkenberg is. You can't miss fucking bright red elf lady with the giant bangs to her eyes and whatever the fuck those, not sideburns, whatever the fuck you want to call those are. Like, there's no way he's not like, oh, she's one of the prince's royal guards. Hey, wait, like, he should be like, hey, wait a minute. Every single person here has a reason to not like me. There's no way he doesn't know. If he doesn't actually know, then Luis is just completely dumb. Like, he is absolutely brainless. There's either a reason for this, or it's just anime bullshit.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
You're still
No,
fucked.
you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Friend, I just met her.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome.
Oh, good. Are you
here,
gonna
so
replace
stop
that
by
other
anytime
priest
you
there?
like.
So can you purify my
The
shit for
curse
free?
is impossible to break?
Maybe sell even more healing items?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
Kill
The only way
Louise.
left is to
Same
take
as
down
it always
Luis
was.
himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now,
Well, we just need to rise up in the
further than when we
rankings, and then we'll
started.
figure out that
Plenty
it
of
was a duel.
assassins have come for Luis.
That's how we
But
were
the
able to
king's
kill the other
magic works
guy,
every
and then he
time.
got killed because he lost
They
the
all
duel and then
died
tried to
frozen in
assassinate
agony.
us, and he got
Even
fucked
if
for
we
it.
could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the
Yeah,
end.
so will we.
Still,
Yeah, well, we have like
we
60
have
levels to go,
stop
so we'll be
Luis,
fine.
no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I
Oh, that's right. I
confess
forgot
the ride
Hulkenberg was a
itself is
fangirl.
often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
No, let me use the night slot. I need to get my wisdom up to do Hulkenberg's quest.
By the way,
How dare you waste
what
my
have
day?
you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory.
Okay, that's the other thing. Why did she take this fucking flying ship up into the air for a few minutes, fly it into the water gravity orb, and then fly it out? Like, why the fuck did she even do that? Just so we could skate on the side of the boat that she didn't know was happening? Like, like if she stole his Skyrunner, that would have been funny as fuck. And it was like, oh, yeah, what's happening? Oh, I'm just stealing the whole goddamn thing. That would have been funny as fuck. And maybe had to like separate us from the other party. Then we could have built up a new party, and then, like I said, you know, match them both in the middle. But she like flew it up and flew it down for what? Just like she literally made everybody go, "Hey, the Skyrunner took off. We need to go get to it." And like she could have left it in the air and then done her thievery, and then left or something like that. And then no one could have interfered unless they have some way of flying their way up there separately. So, what the fuck was that about?
Then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons,
Yeah, if we want to get the
we'll
places
need to take to
faster.
the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add members to your party from the party option. Yeah. Press X and form a group of 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist. Yeah.
So?
So basically the game is saying, hey, you have it so Stroll gains full experience while not in the party. So you kind of need to put Juna in the party. Otherwise, she's not going to level up.
What now?
Luckily, Stroll will still keep getting his experience, so he should be fine. It just kind of sucks to leave him out. But he is the best candidate right now to leave out. At least he'll still be leveling up and hopefully getting job experience too, because that's the big one. The regular level experience, sure. The job experience is the big one. I need them to keep getting that. Let's see. Also for myself, instead of the Man o' War gloves, Fortune's Grasp. Receive 50% extra archetype experience and gain 10 luck. Yes, that. I love that. Okay. More archetype experience is exactly what I was looking for. Okay. But yeah, we have to put Juna part of the party, because otherwise she's just not going to gain anything. I mean, I guess I don't have to level her up at all. Like, who gives a fuck? Unless they force me to use her sometimes. Because honestly, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heismay are just... I'd just rather use them instead of having to level up an entire new person's archetypes and stuff. But who knows when the game will force me to use her? I don't know. Maybe that's something I can look up at some point. Look up to see if there's any point where they actually do make me use... I just don't want to be spoiled on the party. I mean, what the fuck do I give a shit? I don't give a shit about spoilers. Also, 190 power fan. Ew. Also, you need some defense. Holy shit, lady. Here, at least wear a pirate costume or something. And then you can put on the Man o' War gloves. She needs a better fan. So if I do... Okay, so if I level her up as Masked Dancer, besides her next job in the dancer line, what the hell would I make her? I don't know. Also, equipped to use... Yeah, Seeker skills. Adds resistance to wind and weakness to fire. Masked Dancer only. So I don't have any of these other masks. Or I would need to create these other masks. And that's how they get half their abilities. Alright, so she's part of the team for now because Stroll can just passively get his experience. So, this just wants us to go to bed? Yeah, of course. Never lets me do a fun thing.
Sure.
Good night.
I find it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good.
Oh,
You're
yes.
still awake.
New party of the crew member. Time to show her the book.
What's the matter?
Something in mind? Can't sleep.
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Yeah, but the whole Gauntlet Runner teleports. There's no way he doesn't know when the Gauntlet Runner just completely and utterly disappears. Or when we teleport back to the place, like oh yeah, their thing just teleported. Like he must have like someone watching us, and be like, oh shit, yeah, the thing teleports. Unless he just thinks it goes invisible. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So
Yeah, but
I
they
learned
say
some
that about
glamours
everyone,
to make
so, like-
myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Nothing but lies. 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 Lies.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Ewan and I talked to the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
From the church's
I'd say
game, but not from
results
the
of exhibition
actual
are sure to have spread
contest.
by now. Let's have a look at the
This
standings,
is just the church way of
shall we?
controlling it. Yeah.
In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite
Well.
not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido!
Seriously?
Furthermore,
Bald loser still?
In the end, Everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man. Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right,
Who?
that Gladell or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all
Yeah, he
talk
dropped
then.
out of life.
A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians.
Hey, okay, well that's
Besides,
where we're getting our barbarian
nobody
class from.
compared to Lord Mean.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse.
All right, cool.
We're just about ready
Hopefully.
to announce the next.
Let's get our
leg of the
three-eyed
race.
berserker. So ready. I'm ready for my TN.
And that's the
Oh,
bell.
is it the
Thank you for
motherfucker
waiting,
wearing the
ladies
rook
and
hat
gents.
still?
It's time to begin the second
Yeah, it's the
round of
motherfucker wearing the rook hat.
tournament for
Okay,
the
because they
throne.
cover their heads.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now
How is the
officially
free
the
booze for
winners of
everyone
the
guy
first
still
round.
here?
Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage
Oh, it
our
is her.
guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
That hair is
Sudden
ridiculous.
obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes.
Outfit's nice, but the hair is
Your
ridiculous.
next
What the
destination
fuck?
is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land
Kinda
who
drafty,
choose
huh?
to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals
Eldritch?
are
I'm in.
unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Yay! Let's pillage and plunder other cultures. Woohoo! What's the next act that the church wants you to do? Just a little colonialism. It'll be fine. Oh, and we want to make sure that you convert all the damn all the damn pagans.
By the deadline of the second round,
You know what? That sounds about right.
Begin the festivities for the Autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now,
So I guess the best thing for us to do would be to...
let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Alright, so I'll pause that going on auto here. So the best thing for us to do would be to join the side of the Mustari and defend against all the other candidates trying to get relics. That way, when you come to the very end, and they're like, alright, show us your relics, you go like, here's all the relics that they didn't get. Look, we were able to stop all of them from getting a relic, and we've actually just got one that was handed to us on purpose for this, or something like that. Or just not even come with one, and it'd be like, no, we didn't get one of that, fuck that shit. But look at all the people that we defeated from getting it. See how much better we were than them? We stopped the looting and destruction of another culture just for some dumb contest.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low? This is the same low he's always been on.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Wait, do your shoulders hurt because your hair is filled with so much starch from the hairspray that it increases its weight because it's all like floating up there? So there's no magic? They're just like, ah, no, we're just going to put some metal rods in this. We're going to spray it down with starch. Is that why your shoulders hurt? Because I'm fucking sure it wasn't from what the clothes you were wearing. That thing has to weigh like only half a pound at the very most.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
I wonder if the brothers are going to be our last classes, though.
We're back,
Because he has an
Lord
axe.
Luis.
Maybe the other
Funny,
brother's
isn't
a
it?
summoner?
Since
Huh.
the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable.
That means they would
from
turn to
this
our
gang.
side for some reason.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in
we
question
are just
is a
looting it
lance
still.
known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with
Yes, we're stealing the dragon lance. Alright, well, time to dip it into a entire new fantasy series. Oh, baby. Yeah, well, Dios is God, so we're gonna loot the dragon god's lance. Cool. Either that, or it's gonna be a really badass metal singer. And he's gonna have tons of great songs until he rests in power.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it.
Gotcha.
in
You
time
want
for
to kill
Saints' Day,
dragons.
and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them
Oh,
to
so
pursue.
we're just looting
I've no
everyone's
urgent need
relics.
for this
Jesus
lance,
Christ. All right, bro.
Nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
So Luis's plan isn't, hey, let's stop everyone else from getting them. His plan is, let's just steal as many as we can, so no one else gets them. God. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna somehow have to do this without stealing the relic from them, because we're not gonna just run into a village, slaughter everybody, and be like, yep, this is ours.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
He knows. There's no way he doesn't know.
So, my lord.
There's no
where can
way
we find
he
this
doesn't
fancy
know.
lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
There's no way Luis doesn't know. There's no way he's that dumb. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodius.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Search for clues about the divine relic. So are we just wandering the town until somebody randomly tells us what we want to know? Since we're not exactly on a time limit right now.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah, just buy the... Okay, never mind. Just buy the information. Just talk to the informant.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Where'd he go? Of course he disappears now.
Huh. Wonderful.
Aha.
Would be cool if this was like a time I could just cheat. I could go to the arena, spam it,
Huh.
not skip time.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Huh.
Where'd the informant go?
All right, then.
So he just yeeted out?
Wonderful.
Oh, fine.
You're...
If you pledge support for Jin, then you too could. Oh, a candidate. And not only that, the impudent elder who dared to interrupt my speech. Have you to come to interfere again? Just passing by. What's with the change in attitude?
No.
Hearing the support. I need all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? Sheesh, what obnoxious toad. I guess we could come if a sleaze bucket like him could be a notable candidate. Okay, whatever.
Wonderful.
I like how they keep saying in the corner, buying information from informants can be useful. Yeah, but he disappeared. A divine lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clemar. I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. Maybe we're checking a tavern or something. Like the one I was just in.
Wonderful.
Unless it wants us to go to the one that we've been resting at.
Well met, eh?
Oi there!
Well met, eh?
Also, if I was any Mistari, anybody asking about relics now, I'd be like, nope, don't know what you're talking about.
Incredulous.
Considering they just told us to rob it all. Bird people, anyone with a box in their head?
Huh?
I have a question. A divine lance? Not sure the person talked about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was ranting about just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. He must have been Mistari. He seemed awfully bothered about it.
Okay, so...
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, listen,
I'm waiting it for it to be the rook guy. The guy with the giant rook on his head. He feels like someone who might be a party member or something. Oh, no. It's just this. Okay.
Hey.
You're the Mistari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We were trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in.
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He is to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
If that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar.
Wonderful.
Man, if I were these people, I wouldn't be saying anything.
All right, then.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Like, nope. You're just here to loot our shit again, ain't you?
Oi! Oi! Right then!
What is it?
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions.
What is it?
Real chief a moment ago I was sort of participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I was wondering if everything was alright. Did you hear that? I don't think it's this guy though.
What is
Yeah,
it?
it's the guy with the rook on his head. Yeah, okay.
Wonder if I
Carrying the
could have been one
staff.
of Lewis's minions.
He's in the tournament. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Young man.
I'm exactly ranked 20.
Young man.
Wonderful.
There's some more candidates hanging about.
But that's...
Young man. Young man.
Where is our rook? There he is.
Whoa. Check this out.
Hey, that Mistari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Why don't we team up? They really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the
Yeah,
old
they basically
native
just
beliefs
called a
worship
crusade.
idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful
Yeah, because they're
beyond
from the old
belief,
ancient civilization.
And igniters are
Yeah.
just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing.
Yeah, it's
With
literally a
powers
magic
like that,
lance for
they
slaying
might as well
dragons,
have come from the
probably.
gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of
Yeah,
its
we know. We saw it
inhabitants
on the
are
Invasion of the Sword
and it
Coast
remains
map.
the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
Because the Dragon God has it.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're
So
smart,
can the ships
you'll do
not
the
get
same.
them there? Or it's nobody wants to sail to their island, and no one from their island will sail you to
sounds
it.
like Dracodios
Or
is
is
on
it actually
Verga
like
Island
you know,
somewhere. Is
natural
there really
event
no
around
ship
it?
passage there? This is the biggest port
Don't
in
worry,
the kingdom.
Nerys will get the boat
'Tis
flying just in
true.
time.
His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Gonna give the boat's legs flippers.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Yep. Added a couple pontoons to it. There we go.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeilen.
We were next to the water. Of course I'm making a boat.
What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since
Okay,
you're
these
bound
guys
for
are.
some
We're
remote,
definitely getting
wild
berserker
island.
from him.
These poor
Okay,
newcomers
we're getting
are
these guys on
working
our
so
side, I
hard,
guess.
and you still can't trust them.
Unless we're gonna
Or
fracture
is
the
it
brothers
me
in
you
half.
don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess.
Nope, now we can't
Wasn't
talk about our
expecting them
plans out
along.
loud, but
What do you think their angle is?
they still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
Well, we
I
just gotta
agree.
do what we normally do, be goody
Definitely crossed the
two-shoes,
line
and
with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
we just have to convince them with our natural charm. And then, of course, they'll also see our, book, and they'll be like, hey, Master Luis has that book. And then we'll show them the book, and they'll be like, that's what that's about. See, I told you Master Luis was a good person. Wait, I don't believe you, Del. That can't be. This isn't what Luis wants. Alright, let's...
Stop!
Hang on.
Give me my... let's see how much mag this has gathered for me now that I'm rank 20.
Look at that! Besides...
Thou, 'tis in the...
12,000. Good. Good. That's like one of the newer classes.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, I guess what it's just saying is buy items if you need them. If I even can anymore. Alright, so what do I need before we leave?
What do you think?
Marbled bluefin tuna and morricone meat. I have 5 of the tuna, but I don't have anything to cook with it. Alright, so buy more tuna. I know there was something else that we had to do here to get more ingredients. I just didn't do it. Oh yeah, and the fruit cordial. Yeah, we're buying those because that's 30 MP. So that's good enough. More salt. Deep water.
Young man.
Greetings.
Well then.
Knight's bracelet. Oh, that's right. This is the guy who sold me an agility thing. So this is probably a strength thing. But I don't really need it. I kind of have enough accessories.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, hey, a bug.
Yeah? What's this? Young man.
Whoa, stay stand. So besides that, I would want. Here it is.
Thank you kindly.
What is that? Oh, it's the yeah, okay. The Nydia guy with the giant eyes.
Ah, you've come.
Nothing to appraise, so let's see. Expensive medicine, 200 to 1 ally. I have 13 of those passively picked up. 300 fairy dust. Revival medicine, 50%. Wait, What do you mean I only have one? Then what did I buy? Did I buy the stronger ones? Shit. Oh, I did buy the stronger ones. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll buy some of the cheaper ones. And we'll get the 10... At least 10 items of each status ailment. Although I should probably buy even more of that by this point. Although I can't just cure that normally, so... Oh, shit! I bought the Eridane's thread. I have literally never used this item. I have never used it. Okay. So I have some from the church. I have this stuff, so that should be all the different curatives. I got 10 of each curative. Not to mention I can always put on an ability for MP, but saving MP or having others be able to do it in combat is helpful.
What's this? Young man.
Alright, that's pretty much it. I can't do anything else. All I can do is buy. There's no point in buying any new arms or armor, because we'll just get to the new place and then we'll buy it there. If not, earn some. At least the armor will always be good. That stuff pretty much stays relevant the entire way through a new area. They only sell one, but it is a nice way of them doing that.
You. Oi.
Hey.
Okay, so yeah, I needed to do something to get... can I go into the tavern yet? I might as well look up that information last to see what I can buy for special ingredients.
How grand.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oi.
Oh. Wonderful. Huh.
I'm surprised nothing happened in the one inn that we're staying at. Like we weren't pulled into some kind of like shady dealings or something. Oh, that's right. The informant's just not flat. It's just flat out not here anymore. Oh, okay. That sucks. All right, guess there's nothing else to do besides just leave then.
All right then.
I can always come back here later and find out whatever the secret was supposed to be.
Let's go.
Most of the best food things that I can cook come from the bugs when we're on the runner at night.
But that's...
Like the
Now what am I
AoE
to
mana
do?
restoration.
Well met, eh?
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Ready to depart?
Verga Island is
Wow,
this spot
okay, a
right
bunch of
here.
days.
Wonder how many days away it is.
Multi. Did I ever... Yeah, I think the only side dungeon I haven't done is
Hold
this
on.
one. But that doesn't matter. We haven't had any quests or anything attached to it.
Hold on.
Wait, did I do the abandoned tomb?
Hold on. Hold on.
No, we must have. Yeah. Anyway.
This place here.
Oh.
The region's currents are the right path, Miguel. We must go round across at least they cross them. At least they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho!
Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us there through the waves to Verga Island, gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed
Hopefully
to
it's an
avoid the
Iron Maiden.
Church's
That would
influence?
just be fucking cool as fuck.
I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
And then
There's something there
the
that
lance
could
is named after
overturn
Dio.
history,
Come on, let's
as
do
the
it.
Sanctists tell it. Something so
Heavy
damning
metal
they
fantasy,
couldn't
let's
even
do it.
afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Hear us speaking?
Come in. There's his voice echoing out the inner runner phone. Heisman's got his fishing gear. Hey, finally fishing. Fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Well, let's see. Heisman sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck. You can use at the fish. Good. Which you can use for cooking. And Stroll is definitely seasick as fuck. Having Judah and his brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Yeah, I should be increasing my wisdom with Hulkenberg so I can get that done. But we have fishing right now, so we're going to do fishing first. We have time to get wisdom up with Hulk. Okay, so it's not set up here. We have to go on the regular deck.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heisman's fishing gear? I wonder if it's going to do some fishing. Let's fish.
Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Grasshopper bait, tail bait. I don't know which one's better or worse. Grasshopper bait. Grasshopper bait, I see. This should bring them in for sure. Now let's do some fishing. More tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Just power through it, pinch your cheeks. Give in to nap time. I suppose I'll try that then.
The fight is on.
Well, a bite and a strong one, but I'm stronger.
There.
Oh, just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Damn, it's just brocaded. Wait, no. The brocaded koi I only got from the one rewards. That's a good one to get.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, it doesn't asking how many I've caught.
Then
Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the
Next time I gotta
stars
remember
begin
to do
reflect off
cooking
the
first.
water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Still can't get my room down here above 65 degrees. We're being watched, so be careful what you say. First, we're getting our free bug. Then, after getting our free bug, I'm going to say, fuck imagination. We'll have time to get that later. Get our free ingredients. Cook some food. New recipes too. Sweet. Oh, that's right. We need also party members to get new recipes as well. Precision fermented ribs. We can still get invincible noodles. I still haven't actually made. I know what they are. Sweeter than poison. Peach turnips. Cursed love ballad. A single bite of this tasty was fully restores MP for an ally. Oh. 2 mellow milks. 2 marbled bluefin tuna. But we need to catch Lord of the Lake. Fuck. Alright, well that we need to prioritize Lord of the Lakes then. Full MP restoration is like that right there is just game changers. That's going through a dungeon, mass nuking down everything you can get your hands on, and then just popping a pill to be able to nuke them even faster. And the only thing that gets MP is, but we need the moss, but we can only get them from the rock runner. So, ugh. Anyway, all right, let's make some fermented ribs.
That.
Yeah, we're just skipping. It's the same animations all the time. All right, so that was the free cooking. I also need to be able to plant more of these. Planting these is a very good thing to do. However, let's not skip. The bath. Here we go. Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, Fleeting Fountain of Youth, and Rainbow Bath Blossom. Do the one we got as a gift. That's probably like one of every stat. A range of color shimmers atop the water like a rainbow. My body may melt away in astonishing comfort. My fatigue and anxiety evaporates. I feel like I'm being lifted towards the heavens. Strength by 2. Oh, okay, strength by 2. Oh, each stat by 2. Ho ho ho. HP and MP is included. And a little bit of mag. I got out of the bath and went back to the cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, but what voice should I do for Juna? It has to be more distinct than some of the others, because even Hulkenberg's not that different from the other voices I do.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find the sweat builds up by swinging a weapon, quickly relieves one of concern of such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna?
Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but I'll tell you what, if you find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can help you to find this farming partner.
I think it's good enough. It separates your voice. Yeah, well, they'll say it's barbaric, but we know it's definitely not that. But it's got some like cool dragon shit on it. Hey, you gonna teach me how to cook? No? Then get the fuck out of my ship. Them playing chess.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Understood.
fish.
The truth is,
Use some
then
tailbait. Oh my, tailbait. The fish won't know what hit him then. Let's cast. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving, give it a wiggle. Thrash and splash. Give it a wiggle.
True.
Alright, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
The fight, it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
There.
Look at this all, thanks to you, of course. Hey, I just got 2 Lord of the Lakes. Oh, yes, full MP, let's go. Oh, okay, I know what I'm using. Tailbait and give it a wiggle. Fuck yeah, okay.
Then
I hope one of Heismay's class rank up abilities is you get to get more fish per, but yes, 2 Lord of the Lake, that's, we just need to get some more rock beans, and that's full MP. Oh, yes, all right, best activity. We're fishing all the time. Ahoy, you aren't going to believe this view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split into 2 as we're standing on the ocean floor.
Well,
This is the maggot anomalies is capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spheres in Briarhaven. But by Jove, this is a whole other level entirety.
Oi!
Dale, are you sure about all this? The water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Can't swim? Wanna go back to the runner?
That...
You know how to swim, Basilio?
Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming all in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Well, instantly lost her voice and changed it to something else. Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations.
You'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought.
I suspect that weird luminescence is the defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths to shine off the ward off predators.
So weaklings that they are. They travel together in group. What does that remind you of?
Unless you sling bombs at every opportunity, it's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those to low on the food chain to seek advantages to compensate for weakness. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we would all dine well. I would rather you didn't. Supplies we received in town will more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let's head back. I feel not at least a bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in this rain, so I'd rather not stay and find out.
Catching sight of... Yes, free wisdom.
Alright.
Good, I need that shit.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish are depicted in true life as my hand allows. Yep, give that to Maria.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
I think the Lance is sharing life stories tomorrow's supper. We're sharing your comedy bits about you.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Alright, sure. Oh boy, it's raining, so I guess we're not gonna get any any free actions. So he's just barehanding it. He's obviously got his axe. I mean, I'm equipped. Oh, it's full animated? Oh, did what's Forden not actually take out the Beast of the Depths? He only killed, what, a baby?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Or
Yeah, we're gonna rip your arm and leg off by yanking you through the squid, so...
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Yep, Forden didn't kill the real one.
Human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Okay, we haven't fought a human in a while.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those
To switch out party members during... Oh, you can swap Switch during combat. In order to switch up party members during combat, press L1 to access the order. Okay. It does take a turn to do so, though. I might have to do that and put Stroll in. Because Stroll has big AoE nonsense. And there's a lot of legs. Alright, first we need to figure out what this giant pirate heart head Jesus with thorns on it is. Alright, Seahorror Homo.
Equal to a UG brawler.
I've got punches.
There's a better hidden arm.
And then Enemy Ray is just
I
one
must
turn.
stay calm.
Alright, let's punch his face. Neutral damage for a punch.
Let's work
Synthesis. Heavy magic to 1. Oh, cool. Anyway, let's deal medium electric to all and find out it reflects electric.
Roar!
Its body is weak to lightning, but the arms are not. Okay.
Underestimate me. Come on, follow me. I'm not feeling it.
Okay, so lightning on its main body.
Watch me.
Try wind on a leg.
Howling wind.
Neutral.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for, behold, we stand
Let's try
together.
holy damage.
Combine our strength. Oh, mystic purge! Still standing, I see.
Ah, get fucked.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
I'll take this. Not going to your name, eh?
Oh, it doesn't have any items? Boo. Boo. Have items, coward.
Show them our might.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
And shred all its tentacles off.
That should make things a little
I'll give
easier
you
on
the
us.
performance. Behold this power.
Let's try wind on the main body. I don't want to use fire. I think I might resist that.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Be neither timid brawler. Destruction!
It keeps going into her. It's like, I don't like songs. Alright, so now we can do the giant single target lightning.
Get him.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
2,300? Hot damn. Hot damn.
Mask dancer.
I guess if we increase attack for
Let's
Heisman.
keep cool.
Quite a boon.
I stand ready. Cleric. Shine.
Oh yeah, the
Let us
magic
clean
does
up
more than
this
her
mess.
physical attack by far.
I'll use what I must. Smash!
777? Hot damn.
Royal soul. Lightning.
Oh yeah, trash. Oh, this thing wasn't even close. We had the right type and 2K for blasts and everything else. Hell yeah.
Applause, please.
Good to see Stroll getting everything. You
I
should
shall
be getting
rise to the occasion.
Marvelous. I feel
My
stronger
power swells
already.
forth.
Brick dodge. Easy peasy.
We overcame it somehow.
Somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
What?
Either he lied, or he
I
didn't
think he
know.
didn't know. Yeah.
Maybe the humans are spreading
I think he
faster
took out
than
one
anyone
giant
expected.
squid, but he didn't figure
Oh.
it were humans.
First time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
We would have gotten through it fine.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
3 AoEs
Don't
and the
mention
tentacles
it.
are all gone.
Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking.
You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two
I like how the
help
lighthearted
us.
music comes in
What?
when we're
You
fucking
can't just order us out this
lowering.
bloody rust
We're
buckets.
the boat's taking on water and like, oh, the happy music is going on now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning.
I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing out all that water, it would seem that my poor back was casualty of the incident. It really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girls set well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours to their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off will get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's say a day just to relax and watch the ocean.
Come on.
Gotcha. So, alright, you open up. Vasily doesn't have a defense as usual, so now might be a good time to improvise things with him a little, sure.
Then
talk with me, even though I'm just here to keep you in line. Sure. But let's go topside. Would be a pain if I Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm here to keep my trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let it go unsaid. Still, there's really a miracle. There's some weird shit.
What the?
I mean, what the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, we are even going to make it to Verga Island. Feeling anxious?
Huh?
Well, no chance, mate. Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and spur out easy. Not so much on its ship. Heard stories that some sailor lads. The seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounds like superstitious talk to me, but they say that was monster yesterday. And that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean currents will go swirling up a storm out there, yeah. It's the port of the hell, got to be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That'd give any man shivers. I should have done some more swimming practice. Still warned me. And he's always right about that sort of thing. You've been practicing? You really trust him?
Well,
Must really trust your brother a lot. Well, there's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't the bribe that you keep your mouth shut or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a purpose charm. White sand rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff. Of course. I used to have a real one, but I lost track of it rather some fight. Dad gave it to me when I was younger. I was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Ooh, is Del going to die and he's going to join a party or something like that? Ooh, that might be it. Unless they literally do separate the brothers in half and make them start warring. Crap, I ain't in my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey.
And not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm, not about me. You step out of line and I'm going to straight to Lord Luis.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
what to pick.
Okay, they're all doing their shit anyway. Oh, let me get my free bug. Yes, Stream Eater, thank you. Free ingredients.
Oh.
We can now make the Secret of Secrets. Oh. Rock beans, briny salt, and the Dream Eater moth restores 100 MP and cures hex for all. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Restores 100 MP for all allies and hex. So that's 400 MP, if not the whole party, which could be even more than that if it hits everybody else who's not part of you. Holy shit. That might actually be better than this. Like a full MP restoration on one person is one thing, but like, although luckily these don't actually interfere with each other, so we just need more milk and we can make more of that easy. This we just need the moss, which is the harder one. Let's do it.
Okay, so
I think that dish is Juno recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
got a second?
Now the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of a meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First you need to visualize the meal, then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key.
Unironically, I do actually cook like that. Sometimes I'll have an idea of what I want to make, and I just look through all my spices, and I just kind of think, like, what would normally go in this? Like yesterday, I made, like, my own half-assed pad thai, which is because I use regular pasta instead of the noodles you're supposed to use. So I literally did beef chunks, broccoli, carrots, pad thai sauce with some soy sauce, a little bit of rice wine vinegar, and of course I did the green onions and I fried them up a little bit in some sesame seed oil first, and then put that all in there. Made that, and of course you make the pasta on the side. I didn't get any of the sauce in the pasta in the sauce, which I guess I should have done. I should have taken the pasta and put them in and got them all covered with the sauce anyway. But so that was pretty good. But yeah, it's just I didn't don't look up anything. Just like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what fits in this stuff, right? Oh, the only thing I didn't put in is egg. Oh yes, I forgot to put in egg. I gotta remember to do that next time. Crack a couple eggs and throw them in there as well.
Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, that'll definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These old bobs are cute. And these, look at how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move on to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already.
Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors.
I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it.
Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. And that's a powerful one. 100 MP to everybody, and the curing hex is just the thing on the side. Joel does his thing, that's there. Where is... Oh, that's right, this is still at nighttime, yeah. Nothing new for that journal yet. Let's see. Can we get a conversation with Dell on his own?
We'll be hitting Verga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis, then you better put in the work, and remember, we'll be watching. Okay, it's basically just all imagination up at this point. Or read a book. I forgot I think the book was imagination too. Or was the book wisdom? Hold up. I can target imagination later if I have to, but we really do need wisdom up. Oh, there's new ones. Top secret poetry, do not read. That's imagination. Bold block letters, span of the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. More courage. And we kind of do need that, but we will be getting that naturally from doing some bounties and stuff, but... Sure, because if we get that courage up, we can finish Brigida off. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
I feel like I'm glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion and increase my courage.
All right.
Wouldn't this increase your imagination, though? I assume we'll have to read the book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps.
We're gonna fight Godot
Taking
now?
a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ah, all my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Ah!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, Anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Forden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice...
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence!
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Ugh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna.
All right, microphone, you work again? All right, good. I think when I was talking before it was working, so I think we're still going pretty good. Because I haven't had it speak in a while, luckily. Besides a little bit here and there. So I think the microphone's been working. It just suddenly randomly died now for whatever reason.
Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, I get that
Talking's
a lot.
my job.
Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely.
It'd be our second one. Or maybe it's the same one again.
Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the Lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
He's just
Please,
taking a shit.
Help my sister!
Wait, he's...
Please help! My sister Yufa! The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us.
Hulkenberg, you're the healer.
He's the
Just heal
island's
him.
chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the Lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
Then how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the Lance, you know I'll have to take the Lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the Lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do.
Don't worry, we have
If
a
she's
time
found a
limit
safe
that
enough
might be
chamber, she can
exactly
stay out of
this many
sight.
days to
And
save
I
her.
made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to
Yeah,
keep
but
going.
can you put a
Your
date on
offenses
that for
will
me
be
so I know
pardoned.
exactly when to stop
Anything
grinding?
you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girls safely home. You have our word.
'Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
All right, we have 17 days to faff about. Of course, we can do the dungeon before that as well. Get everything done. But let's go do the normal stuff that we have to do. So the question is, we're not teleporting with people around, are we? With these two other guys around, like, we don't want them to, anyone to know that we can teleport.
What's going
That's a
on?
great way of just getting away from Luis. Like, you can come for us any time, but we just yeet out. But that would mean we wouldn't be able to get our jobs up with other people, so there must be some way of getting around it.
Let us have faith in Lady
Oh.
Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Alright, so the inn probably has the informant again. This time I will actually ask about local specials if he's here.
Well,
Not here,
isn't this
okay.
a dilemma? Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady
Excuse
Yufa.
me?
Potion store. Arms and armor. First things first, what is that? What is one piece of really good armor that you have? Let's see, 200, 200, 200, so about mid 200s for these other robes, which is quite better than what I've got for a lot of my gear already. Full moon robe. All stats plus 3 with a lot of defense for 80,000. So I can easily afford that. Then there's also gear. Agility, agility, agility. Decent amounts, but we need to wait for a day of a sale. All right. There's definitely one piece of armor and some other stuff to get. Music of the island's pretty nice. Kind of lighter music, and then you got like the light chanting in the back. All right, so you got a bunch of weapons that are upper 200s. We have a new sword, finally. That's really good. Extra damage against plants. 60,000. Duist katana for 60. 300. Pretty good for continuing to do more dragon Kirkries. More. We keep getting faker. They keep throwing faker weapons. They must know that the class doesn't have that much offensive, so they keep throwing you strong weapons, trying to get you to use it. Even though I'm just not using it. Aromatic fan. All right. Prevents rage with a lot of attack. That's a good boost for her. All right, yeah. So basically, I'm still not going to get anything until a sale shows up anyway. There's no point in buying without a sale. Unless it's like food or something, because that doesn't really, it's not that expensive.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
I need 4 wisdom, so I'm almost there. Alright, so some wisdom to get that.
What'll it be?
And this is their food, so we can buy the ribs now. Geld dust. Ooh, that was expensive. Shit, should not have done that.
Hey, mister.
What's it now?
Any interest in Heroes Leaf of Light Seeds? Yes, please.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't...
Alright, so this is one of those items that
do?
we need to plant on the ship. But the only way to plant them on the ship
What do you want to
is
do?
to buy them. And of course, like I said, the tax for buying this, these items aren't overly expensive. You just can't buy as many as you want at one time. You've got to slowly shift through this menu and spend the clicking.
What's it now?
Now we got 5. We're good.
Till next time.
Good for now, because I don't know how much we're going to use the runner. We need to get like the new maps and bounties and stuff to open up to us.
It was all in vain.
Okay. So I need.
Just can't stand it.
We wait for a day of the sale, but I also need dungeons and stuff to do. I guess we'll start by. And there's a butcher over there. We can't. Yeah. Because those others are with us, we can't leave. So, the only thing we can do is, besides buying gear, is just go do the plot. Alright. I guess once we have the weapon, we can convince the brothers to leave with it. And after they leave, then we can go back to doing everything we can. So the game is like, no, you're going to do the dungeon first. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, then.
All right, then.
How do we do it, Tom? Oh, it's that bridge there.
Yes.
Queen's Honey Jar. 10,000 each. Fruit Cordial. Buyout Maxify. That's 10k each, but they only have 2. I'll wait for a sale day, why not?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
The way it looks like, they want you to do the dungeon first. You get through it. Once you're through the dungeon,
Really now?
you'll get rid of the 2 people spying on you the whole time.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are watchful.
Or we haven't actually unlocked everything yet. We need to make preparations first, and then it will let me do it.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Let's
You would pursue peril.
So...
Yep, charge on in. We gotta get this done so we can start doing the actual stuff. But I'm good with a little bit of grinding.
Let's check.
Yep. They're 400 heals, so that's really good.
Hey!
Yep. Let us plant one of the hero's lights.
Whoa!
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon
the guy who
god,
doesn't remove the
Et.
space stuff.
The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me.
Okay, he's
Don't want
got
them
plot
pinching the
cough.
lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once
When
you've
the
got
tentacle
doubts in
grabbed
your
me,
head,
it
you
poisoned
don't know
me.
how to
Now
let
I'm
'em go.
dying, slowly and surely, or all know my
That's
wound.
the Dragon Temple.
The wound I suffered
as
by the
I
human. I died to this thing
I've
now.
seen this exact view in historical art.
What am I gonna do without my
it's
brother
as
Del?
ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
Oh,
He's
about
right.
finished floor for
Let's hurry on.
Alright, let's go with smashing. Yeah, go run in there, get things done, change jobs as we will. Me, Hulkenberg's, and Stroll's job should be maxing out, and I can finally move on to the next one. Oh, we're gonna fight the Guardians? Hey, we have our X-Death. Obviously, it's an evil tree.
It's
Sweet.
some
Every
kind of
game needs an
giant
X-Death.
tree,
I think
right?
we found it.
But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Alright, yeah, Dell's
Del,
completely
what's
fine.
wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He is our healer. He was wounded against the human we fought at the sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
So yeah, I was waiting for that.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the
No,
temple
fuck
like this
that.
anyway.
Let him die.
Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
Okay, we're trying to
What?
hide it.
Right, got it.
Really? You're gonna hide it by just saying don't look outside?
Hey.
Hey, Gran. How Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd have been lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. Good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again.
I'd listen to her. No, what'd be good voice for him? Fuck, what the hell do I do for his voice? I'd listen to her if I were you. No. I'd listen to her if I were you. No. Fuck. What one am I not doing already? No, listen to her. No, I've done that one too. If he does end up becoming a party member at some point, then I'm gonna need an actual voice instead of just a half-ass one. Shit. Fuck it. I'll listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, and actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree at the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. It has grown to such a short time. It might be the magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. Your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight, maybe the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found in this island. I've heard that something that includes thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting this Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get the temple, we have to do something right about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Batlin or the informant at the Gold Deer Hearth might know.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Oh yeah, I see it. Someone's got to stay and look at the Dell. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but you're on short time as it is. Think your lot might have the handle at this temple shake the loan. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Don't worry about it. He'll pay us back eventually.
Right.
This is about when Del say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you're so bad. I trust you. So we'll hang around here. If you sort of the lance, and we'll priestess girl and all if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me and your brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the
oh, I
age of
could
a new
totally
king
assassinate
draws
her right
nearer.
now with that voice. It's May, Lady Juna.
Nonetheless.
The giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight.
But
Don't get ahead of yourselves, love. Don't get ahead of yourselves, love. We still don't have it all the ingredients. Seems there's something about that makes it hard. Tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed. Would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. Maddening delay with both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
Yeah, so my time limit of 17 days has now gone to shit. Because you made me waste a day. And now I'm going to probably have to waste time gathering the ingredients. So now my time limit's probably going to be like 13 days doing what I want to do. Then it's going to take an entire day to do the dungeon. And then the... God damn it. 17 days my ass.
Let's focus.
Oh, it's 17 days now. Okay, so it did count for the other one. All right, that's good. Mission with the deadline has begun. You can chart a course to Dragon Temple visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah. Cautious of scorching heat. Yeah, otherwise we're fucked. The priestess you feel is trapped the Dragon Temple rescue obtain Dragon Temple. Yeah.
Really?
But...
Also take your medicinal herb.
So... Really?
Oh, okay. So just saying the same shit.
But...
Oh wait, no, this is the wrong.
But...
What are my options here? But
What?
No, it's a bit strange. Very interested in monsters who left home one day and set towards the den of them just satisfy curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times that people now give up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time.
Please, I beseech you.
To avenge her, I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith. Sure. Sounds good to me.
God, I am great. Please,
Let's give it a shot.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha.
Promise the priestess,
Yes.
Grantrad, Brigida shop. Yeah.
pardon?
Dude, then can you do me a favor? I need someone to take this ignited to Lycan shop and have it appraised.
What?
I wouldn't go to evaluate ignited the people who just met a minute ago. Sure.
No kidding.
Sure, we get it appraised.
I am so...
Let's give it a shot.
Gleaming crystal and some wisdom. Hey, I need that.
Excuse
Let
me?
us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me?
Leave me alone, will ya?
We are witness to the wrath of the...
All right then.
Any other quests we have hanging around? No, there's only two that are here.
It was all in vain.
That's the temple. So where's the...
All right then.
Where's that in this time? Oh, it was just back up there.
Excuse
Let
me?
us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate. Well,
All right, buddy.
cheers. Dilemma. Fancy a...
Hey,
Ah, yes, that predicament. I've always looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. I've heard that you may find better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. You should find an informant there.
okay.
Okay. Secret of the Udiv stall.
Cheers.
In Brylehaven, there's a Yugifron shop, you know, by the cauldrons. Over on Seabury Street, but the shop keeps old miser, and he claims he's selling medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested by the remains of monsters, used for experiments for the masks and cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so it's extra cautious what he sells too. Maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Phantom Avian of the Spire.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one goes near it though. Where the dungeon is. Oh fuck, it's a long way around. The Spire of Blind Faith, it's like the very edge of the ocean.
This place.
Oh god, that's forever to get there. Jesus. Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best... Oh, okay, so everybody needs to be in the back row.
You don't say.
To make good use of information, we might be able to attack without getting too close.
Between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce, yeah. So you definitely need your ranger, and then we have mage and all that to blast out fire, and everything else. Even dancer. But everyone having those in your arsenal.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
That's that.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, first we zoom away.
Is there any shelter?
Hey, listen.
Proper idiot.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Zelda. Welcome.
Happy to if you would just let me take the item in question, then hand the underpraise igniter. Huh? Why, this is... May I ask why you procured this magic igniter? Borrowed it from Verga Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is... I'm afraid there's simply nothing special. On top of that, it's broken. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand those, sir, and perhaps I was hasty.
An intriguing
A second
offer.
glance is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic, perhaps. Would you be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come to conflict with the Sanctus Church. I don't like that.
Splendid.
As you wish,
Understood.
but so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Well, now that we got it appraised, let's make our way back. Alright, that was nice and easy. But now we gotta go talk to an informant here.
Zelda.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Idiot.
Beg pardon?
Zelda. Even my tail's too down.
Wonder what the
I want to ride an adorable.
Oh, this blooming hay.
Lovely.
Fancy a bit.
Potion of Blight.
What?
I've heard of the Potion of Blight. Some secret concoction of Verga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. This is the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions. It's called... okay.
lovely.
Oh, this blooming
That's from.
I want to ride in a
You
gauntlet.
little bastard, you.
Oh yeah, I think the trader is also over here, right?
Oh, no, my lord.
Since it's shitty weather.
You've come at a...
What's the exchange rate for one? 9. 9 for 1, huh? There we go.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, stranger things have happened.
There might be a part where I need like infinite amounts of magla, but not yet.
And what is it you want? Huh?
Yep, part 4, please.
What?
Then this I have plenty of. Oh wait, no, I need more of that. There we go. Now I have 10 of that as well.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Okay, so we have one part which is the water, which means we're gonna need to go to the next area.
right,
We'll probably collect like
Where
one
to?
from each place. Oh, yeah, it reminds me. I guess it's easier just to get it
All
from.
right, Where to?
Let's go.
It's easier just to get it from here. Or a bounty.
Really now?
Take a look.
90,000 for Thiocropus, ruffian ringleader. The Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad. Okay.
Take a look.
The contract this time is to exterminate the one-eyed monster Psychocropus. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some goblins chased them out, and it's a goblin nest now. Seems like the goblins are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. Can't have that, can we? On top of that, the goblins seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. Will you take it out before they cause any more damage? Leave it to us. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come in running back, tail between their legs. Goblins in this cave are a real scoundrel's hold near Grand Trad.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Ah, just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by?
This place.
Really now?
That's that, and then we'll hit this informant up. This place is a resource.
What do you want to know?
You don't need that intel anymore, do you? Paying for it won't help us out anyway. Do you still want to buy it, though? It won't? But we need more than just that water, right? Who cares? It's only 600. That's it? Just parched water from here? Okay. Alright, well, I guess well, we need more ingredients than just parched water.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Say, just can't stand it.
Oh, grand, isn't it?
Fancy a bit of info?
my.
This is the same information again, isn't it? Quartermaster Gleecom. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Okay, so we only need one. So I guess what the other one we just need to talk to Batlin. Batlin gives us the other half. Maybe. He's still there to do his, but I'm holding off.
Ain't this a pickle?
What did I run up here for? Oh, yeah, to find the. Oh.
Thank you kindly. Gone clammy all over. Damn. What in the blazes?
Dear me.
All right then.
Huh? I just straight into the deep close.
Let's head there right away.
And we just run back here.
What is it?
That gets me to the street at least.
Oi!
Let's see. Now that we know what his thing is, do we have someone who can help?
Really? That's not it.
Sounds like something more of Alonso's alley than ours. What did you say, Alonso?
Really
Oh, okay. Alonso was her way in. Drop a special relic you can get from Monsters Cold. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from Monsters Cold White Masks. Another thing, I also sell an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day.
Whoa!
One per day. All right. So yeah, these are just the white masks. Is there one I don't have yet?
Can we talk?
I already have one. Oh, come on. Don't make me sit through this whole thing every day.
Can we talk?
You don't have a son? Sure, let's get a son.
Off. Divine relics, huh?
Alright, got that then at least. Alright, we're
Where
out.
to?
Here, I guess. Oh, I guess if I'm doing my traveling.
Let's go.
Go to the informant, get the information about the Cyclops.
Fancy a bit. Want in on this?
Scoundrels holes and then for all sorts of riffraff.
Really?
We heard about them in the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Godborns within may prove to be
Just
trickery.
between us.
And it won't be just Godborns you need to worry about. There's also one-eyed Sakaropos. Sakaropos? Yeah. They're said to be in charge of the plot. Fighting the whole Godborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Psychoporos. Some of the Godborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't be hesitating to stop you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psychoporos will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psychoporos. Spears and bows are effective, so piercing against it. Okay. That's about the extent of the information. If you choose to go, stay vigilant. Gotcha. So if you're fighting him, you can put the goblins to sleep. I'm pretty sure the goblins were vulnerable to status ailments.
Lovely.
So you can put them to sleep. Or just choose classes that are also resistant to their magic. That's done.
All right then. Where to?
And well.
Let's go.
Oh, it looks like there's another quest there anyway.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna say the priestess, aren't you? Timing could be better. Asking for something for me. I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. They're called polar stones. They're specifically crafted doll's hands. They always point in a fixated direction. My doll is vital for navigation. With the stones weaken with time, so I'd like someone to bring me a new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Yeah?
Oh, from the Dragon Temple. Okay. Legend has it that the Dragon God loves the stones, after all. And knowing how troubled he's been lately, it's hard to do something.
What a mess this is.
Sure.
Not finished yet?
Oh, truly my word of bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I really need a single one to build it all. But it'll be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If you don't have the stones by the time a grandchild goes out fishing, August 30th. But they shouldn't be that far in.
Let's give it a shot.
12 days for that one, okay.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm not going to put off too
Let's
much
see.
before we do that anyway, so. Getting to this one, you have to go, like, what, how many days? 1,
A village.
2,
It's your call.
Or 1, 2, 3. It takes 3 days to get to that one. Also, I don't see anyone else's cruisers around. Maybe if I look. Yeah, there's only one
Let's help
cruiser.
them out.
Okay.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
Appraisal's complete. According to them, it's an old high functioning. It's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, when my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. In truth, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I plan to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to settle igniters here, but aren't they, St. Chris creations? Yes, I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely be open to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me build a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. I'm rooting for you.
I am so great.
Alright, what do I get?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, right. A gleaming crystal. And wisdom, which I need for hope.
All right.
Getting there, but still way off.
Farewell.
What now?
No, I won't equip it to myself because I have the experience increasing one on, but... What is this? Oh yeah, the white sand rose. Oh, all stats by 5. Well, for a knockoff, that's a great item, dude. Plus, yeah, it's better than this special reward I just got. This is only +4 to all stats. A good item. I'll put the Gleaming Crystal and Hulkenberg. White Sand Rose on Stroll.
Excuse me.
Okay, so now that's done, I have several options then. We can do the desert fight or the
Let us
tower
have faith
fight.
in Lady Yufa.
Let's go to the desert first.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Need piercing stuff to take him out. Oh shit, did I go to the wrong spot?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Come here.
All right,
Go to the
Let's
Gauntlet
go.
Runner. Now, is Batlin here or is he back at that other village?
You did it!
No, we can find him anytime or find out what the next ingredient is. Actually, no, I'd rather do that first just in case.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, we don't need to talk to him. This is just the quest. Okay. Yeah, we got the water for the potion. Parch water the Denny.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst that I read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these Gauntlet Runner contraptions. I see I have much to learn about
Leave
them.
it to me.
Now I've got to get brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment. And we got the potion. Alright, we can get into the main dungeon now.
Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past the huge tree.
Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracadios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. In the situation, I doubt even Euphia has made it that far. Eupha has made it that far. You all must ensure you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty request to be found in the mainland cities could be... Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. I'll also look in at the recruitment center before I left port and recall nothing at the valuable requests had multiplied.
I'm counting on you.
Wait, did another one go in there? Or just the value?
That reminds me. Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when or you need it, or you'll end up falling like you can at least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people, though. So if you heal me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping everyone, then I think this is right up our alley.
Thanks.
Is this about the making masks?
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well, Have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The secret of the song is a potential treasure. That made me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out. Yeah.
So...
I'm sure we'll be...
I'll tell you.
Okay, so this is the one that we go to first.
This one's important.
Why is it always at the Golden Deer Inn?
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Okay, so this is the one that's on the way to the next.
We'll face danger here.
But that's also another day of travel that's going to be eaten up.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
We travel again. Why
Where
don't you?
to?
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of info?
Village trading?
Hey!
There's a town called Lingo. A lot of merchants come and go through there, but it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come in through there too. You'll find sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have milk, sugar, and gold bullion. Oh, hold this okay. Thought.
All right then. Where to?
Was I thinking of the wrong one?
Let's go.
Say, just can't stand it. Oh, grand, isn't it?
Or am I just supposed to ask about the monsters?
Fancy it?
My.
Alright, well.
Grand, isn't it?
Alright, I know where I want to go. Alright, let's go do... We need to
All
do
right,
some combat already.
Where
Right
to?
now. All this plot is making me a dull boy.
Let's go.
Okay.
Everyone is here.
So, assumably, or hopefully,
Now then.
no inclement weather hits us while we're here. There's heat here for now. It's gonna take us a couple days to
There's
zoom
much to
around.
see.
So hopefully that disappears, because I really don't want to do another side dungeon with my opponents not without being able to use the main feature of the combat. Well, the more experience is nice. It's not worth it.
We could fulfill a request there.
Let's go.
It's your...
I just before I run into another bird monster that just hits really hard.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, golden deer. Yeah, that is the one.
Well, fancy a bit.
Bird-wise,
Want in on this?
But the monsters on Rampage lately haven't
Just
been able to
between
anyone.
us.
Now, the stomping ground of Cocosladors. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses while facing them. Moreover, I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. Always. We know fire is effective against them. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks, so don't let them frostbite you.
Cheers.
Salento. They can smell bath salts. And goldfish. They also have something called Hero's Jeweled Root. Ooh.
Well, isn't this a
Now I can go to the...
Let's head there right away.
Hit him with fire and not melee attacks when you fight the big bird.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
We could fulfill.
Let's go then.
It's your call.
Let's be.
What to pick?
The truth is,
Oh, good. Finally, I can do Heisman. Yep, let's get him.
ah, it's you. Yes.
Let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usual. It happened back in my hometown. You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village elder. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. It's not their leader's fault. Even with theft? Huh? You still defending him, even when the urn being stolen?
No.
Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right, almost tragically so.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth we lived near two settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the two settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision, and took no sides, and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What happened to him?
and then
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing that could be done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take the stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too,
Listen,
I who did nothing but run away? There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as I've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain a little control they have by excluding and blaming other strangers. All the backbiting, and even the theft of the urn, all born of the change of separation, the clinging to separation, the xenophobic nest. Can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment in some ways. They've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. Suddenly knew it would be a lot that let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet wind blows, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. I think I waxed on about being time for Face's death. An excuse, nothing more. Used to run from yet another decision.
No.
There's nothing wrong with hesitating. But now my son is paying the wretched for my wretched hesitance. And what would become of him? How can I call myself a father? Fred alone won't solve it.
No.
No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps it's simply who I am. But I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind I felt relief. Because I did not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to face it. How could I even when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial longer than ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy and I father worth his love, not his...
Surely.
And to do so would prove this to you. You who place your trust in me. The highest made is fatherly determination. Next rank.
My son.
Reduce the mag cost of his thing, and when in reserve, his amount of experience increases. Alright, good.
I'm sorry.
I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Verga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says, the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
So what is it? The cave that Verga Island inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Indeed it is. Let's not ask, but will you help them clear all these monsters out? I really do want to help the Misari.
As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their cremations, their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes, I try to keep an open mind, but the Mistari stand alone on this one. UG funerals differ from the Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes. Well, right now, there's still a stupid bird threatening theirs, and I'd say we send it flying.
So... Now that's the other boss at the end of this. This one was... Don't melee it. The other one was use fire. This is don't melee it and use piercing attacks again. Piercing is constantly used. Jeez, man. Okay. I guess I could.
What now?
May go back to being a sniper for a bit. Losing a lot of power because you don't get to use the fun weapon, but sure. May to the back. Pretty much everyone's in the back at this point. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, then we'll finally get to some combat. 3.5 hours in. Okay. Well, wait a second. This is the one that's resistant to physical attacks. Does...
What now?
Have hex shot on this, which might not work on the boss if that's true. Who cares?
Okay then. Let's go.
If we need to change it at the boss, we'll change it at the boss.
This place.
Yes.
This is our chance. We strike forward.
Okay, these things are usually weak to ice.
I have you.
Let's
Normal
stay calm.
appearance.
Let's go. Ice.
Yikes!
It absorbs ice now. Sure.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
Oh,
We
fuck
can't let
off.
him get hit.
I really don't like the you use the wrong attack against them and now you suffer an extra negative effect. Like, come on. Especially the anxiety bullshit.
Cleric! I will protect you!
I knew you'd help.
This'll be over soon. Mass.
So the weak against fire then. Neutral to
Be
fire.
neither timid nor arrogant. Sniper!
I will fight with pride by this power. Lightning! Last one!
Weak to
Is everyone
lightning.
all right?
Captain.
Let justice prevail!
Shut up!
I'll show you. A bit much, actually.
Fool!
Reel and run! But my shots, I see you!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Full level up. Good. Keep that magic just exploding above everything else.
I have retained my edge.
Only uses back row, do weak physical piercing damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
We got this!
I knew I could count on you.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Come on!
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Such skill!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
All right, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Whoa.
Well done.
They're throwing me tons of masks for her bullshit, but so far they haven't given me the things to use them yet. Kind of annoying. I like the.
got this.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
If useful, I say grab it.
Oh, that one level was all I needed to be able to just wipe them out. Okay.
I love it.
Jeweled root, but some more big experience for jobs.
Whoa, incredible.
Money.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Defense, helmet with 4 defense, or 4 endurance.
Nice. That's lovely.
And more masks. Great. Yo, where's a weapon or something, man? I'll take a weapon now? Even if I have to purify it?
Oh.
Yeah. I have never known such heights.
They found us. Look alive. Hey, you found something.
So if there's one thing I gotta say, I know RPGs are no, like, no stranger to recolors, but
Come on.
man, it's a lot of recolors at this point. Like, how many times has the worms just appeared? Like, Jesus, they're constantly here.
Oh, I think they see us.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
So far, everything here is
All right. How's
not
that?
a threat.
Do it. Amazing. Great moves back
And these
there.
are giving 10 archetype experience, and the other ones are giving 18. I guess it is a... And that's 29. Alright, so the
That was
worms
the
are the
last
better source of job experience.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy.
At this point, I just want to not get my character's level. Like, if there was an item that could turn off personal experience and shove it all into job experience, I'd put that on in a heartbeat.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
They noticed us. On your guard. I knew I could count on you.
All right. Incredible.
There is a bigger enemy around here. There is a foe
not
around
bad.
here, one could say.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Alright, so that's the passage from the other half of the floor. That means you need to go back here, go up the stairs, and that will drop us down to the other part. And open up the next passageway. Go down here. Hey, lizards we actually have to fight. The last group of these guys we didn't get to fight, but they're just more recolors. They look really cool though.
I have you!
I will by this power.
They repel lightning, and it killed me. Ugh.
Hey!
Oh, power of heroes!
We're still in a fight here!
Are you alright?
Don't underestimate me.
I'll show you!
Resist
Let us
fire.
clean up this mess.
Oh, probably weak against ice or something
Now
like that.
accept your fate.
Critical hit!
Let's stay
a
calm.
real ace!
Come forth, royal soul! Free! Nothing?
They block ice too? Alright, fine. Elemental magic is useless against them.
May yet cling to life.
This'll be over soon. Sorry, my
You
mistake.
think yourself... I see you! First one!
I'll show you.
However, dark magic should be fine at least, right? Weak to dark magic, okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
A
everyone!
halfway decent result.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I have you!
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Darkness.
That's one for the captain!
Oh, healing
Let's
power.
keep it going!
Grant us solace.
Only one left! Spit on them all, and we're clear! Howling wind!
Let us clean up this mess. I see you! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Take this. Still here?
Only one left! Finish them off, and we're clear!
Don't underestimate. I sure don't give up
The
easy.
night. Oh, power of kings! Commendable
Yeah, I
bearing.
should just use an ability.
Chill.
Ah, who cares? It didn't really.
Hulkenberg's frozen!
Oh, the frozen shit. That's not gonna come off.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
What now?
Once again, I tried saving mana, and now I have to use mana. Well, 6 is lesser than 10, so guess it worked out this time.
Come on.
I knew you'd do it.
What, no more lizards jumping out of the water?
All right, how's that? Cat.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Damn! They're onto us!
I rolled the wrong way on that one.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on.
You're dead,
Yes,
pretty
I am.
withdraw!
Now get in there and finish them off!
I have you!
It's okay. Let's go. Trap. Stay sharp.
One for the
It's not over yet.
Healing
Let's
power.
keep it going!
Grant us solace. With blade in hand.
Don't under. This is just what I need. We sure don't give up easy.
Let us... I see you!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Not bad, eh?
That'll do it.
Missed an item there. See if anything's respawn while we go through anyway.
Now, we must strike! Face me! Too much. I see you!
Wizard! Darkness! One left!
I stand
took
ready.
one down!
This'll be over soon enough.
Be neither. Now accept your fate!
Oh, of course it recovers from stun. Hold on.
Wizard! Trap!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Or Piercer.
A trivial fight, really.
Free spear.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I'm really hoping the game throws me a long-form dungeon again, finally. Like we had for the first one. Really looking for something I can sink my teeth into for a while and gain like a lot of stuff from it.
Oh, power of kings! Keep your guard!
That's cool.
I will fight with pride. Wizard! Darkness!
Got him! That's
doing
going,
great,
Captain!
Solid move from
Okay,
Heisman there.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater power swells
Hopefully the
forth.
dragon one is like that and it's not a gimmick one like the last two. Because the second main dungeon was really short. And the third one wasn't a dungeon, it was just 3 boss fights.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Go home, Dan outsiders. Island problems for islanders to solve. We don't need your help.
What?
You're gonna try to the monster kill your monster yourself and with equipment like that. Shut up, that doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway. Nobody on with that man. Are you looking for recognition? What? How self-righteous of you? You're only here to kill a monster. Even if we weren't, we wouldn't believe us, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do.
Watch out!
How's that?
Fuck!
Brace yourselves.
I shouldn't have tried dodging the worm. It doesn't matter, it's only 2 of them.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
Let's stay calm. Wizard! Trap! One left!
Captain took one down! Shine! Watch me! Stubborn, hey?
Let us click sniper!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Alright,
all of
Stroll only
them.
has one more for
We're
the
safe
Sword
for the
Master.
time being.
Which, once again, like, these are taken, like, I've had the Swords Master and Sorcerer on for an entire leg of plot. Like, a huge, like, 7 hours more of plot. And we still haven't mastered it yet. Like, these secondary jobs are just... I really hope that as the game progresses, you can level up the jobs more quickly, because, Jesus. Stroll and Hulkenberg should have been finished with Cleric and Swordmaster by now. Because they were both had those jobs before we even started that whole chapter. Wait, the boss is there. Then... Ah, that's where I missed. Unless they intend that, like, the side items that give experience on the side is what you're supposed to be using mostly.
It's lovely.
Am I supposed to be just leveling up one class and just letting all the bonus experience items flow over? I don't know.
What now?
Yeah, this is like another. Like this is another dungeon that was so small with what like, if this dungeon had like a bit more to go through, which there should be. There's treasure chests and stuff I haven't even opened. I gotta go back up because this isn't even close to the kind of a grind I want. I was kind of hoping to master some of these guys' classes before I even got to the boss, but these dungeons just are not that big.
Come on!
And I don't need to like level up my personal level. I just want the jobs to get more of. Right now I have two other things that require like levels of like level 10 general.
You're dead.
And that's going level 20 in one class and then halfway through another one. So that's a huge amount of job experience. Oy.
I see you.
It's okay. Wizard! Darkness! Stay sharp! It's not
My
over
life
yet.
is in your hands.
They'll not break my defenses.
A defensive stance.
Wizard! Lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
Yeah, she's only
Victory
16
is
with
ours.
cleric.
Ah,
Oh
safety
god.
hard won.
What now?
I know it. Or the joke is Rippenberg, but like, goddamn.
Come and get me. Right here.
Well done, Captain. Time to battle. I stand ready.
I'll come forth, royal soul. One left.
Is nice going, Captain. Defending for now.
I will survive.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
That's all of them. Yes?
So we need to get past there where there's another red monster. Only way I can think of doing that is going back up to that other floor. Unless we're supposed to get through that door and fight another thing before we get to these other stuff. Maybe.
Oh, they saw us.
Could also just be that there's a secret passage I haven't used.
Stronger still.
How's that? Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, they saw us.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
I think that's all of them.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
Oh, we do need to go back. This just jumps down over here then. Alright, so yeah, I guess you do have to go fight whatever's behind that to get to that and get behind that door. I don't think there's any other secret entrances to get back there. Not at least that I've seen, unless there are just some hidden. Alright, back downstairs we go.
You've no time for prayers. I will survive.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your opening, Captain. It's almost decided.
You never let us down.
Only one
I've
left.
got
Guards Finish them off and we're clear.
A defensive stance.
I won't hold back. Track.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
We made short work of them.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
I see you. I knew I could count on you.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
That was well done.
Cat. They're out cold.
You're dead.
Let's give this all we've got.
I will survive.
Wizard. Polite, stay sharp. It's not okay.
I shall be as a shield.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
If I didn't need to keep the bonus job experience item on, I'd put the one that lets me do 2 turns in a row. Just so I could blast them without having to skip through everybody.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
We can't get sloppy.
You face the knight-errant Halkenberg.
Oh, I forgot the bit. Fine.
Face me!
Critical hit. Heisme's a real
I will
ace.
fight with pride. Let's work together.
I could only do this. And they'd still resist it.
Maybe there's a better choice. Two remaining.
Is
My
anyone
life
alive?
is in your hands.
They're unfazed.
Ah, fuck.
I'll give mass dancer.
Reel and
I knew you
run.
could do it.
But my sniper! Fall!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Portland's not going up this fast.
That's all of them. Yes?
We've been spotted.
All right, on your mark.
Oh, even that's killable now in a minute. Alright.
I have never known such
That's
heights.
been demoted. Yeah, there's a way of jumping down there. Aha, here we go. I knew there had to be more before the boss. Good.
Our
Into
usual
the fight.
tactics should work.
Fight.
Gold Elementa.
It's okay. Wizard! Darkness!
Not weak to dark though.
Oh, power of heroes!
This thing's just
I've
gonna
got
run.
just the dance for you. You might say it's to. This is just what I need.
You hit their weakness.
Weak to wind.
You think yourself
let 'em
equal
know,
to a Ujeef's agility?
But it's just gonna run. Oh well.
I have you down!
Work on your aim, Eyes mate.
Yeah.
Whew. That should do it.
That's all that was. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get it summon back and fight it again.
Whoa.
Oh.
What an incredible find.
A dream
Bloodthirsty
come true.
veteran. Demonic vestment that grows more powerful when monster blood is spilled upon it. Restore HP upon defeating an enemy in a battle.
What now?
Noble Tuxedo, you had a good run,
What
but
now?
you finally been overpowered.
What
Didn't
now?
I get a second inherit skill? I did.
What now?
That is...
What now? What now?
Okay, so now I gotta wait for that thing to respawn. I mean, it mostly just gives mag and money, doesn't give experience, but... I would like to just fight it again. Give it another shot. Oh, whatever.
Yep. This place.
Yep, let's do it. Let's see if we got it. I forget what you need to do to fight the thing. Something about don't physical attack it or something.
So,
This must be the monster we're looking for.
What chance did the snakes have? This found beast is disturbing the natural order. What do we do? What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain.
That's right. Here we go, everyone.
Assemble your party? I've already...
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our
Okay.
watch.
Can I know it said don't pierce it, but now I kind of want to know.
My aim is sure.
It is weak to it. Okay.
Let's stay calm.
There's no other
Let's
physical
go.
damage. Oh no! Oh, this is the one that's weak to fire. Okay, never mind then.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. Don't fight. That's your side, Captain.
Is everyone a cleric? Shine!
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
I'll show you the essence. Let's work together.
Get him. I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let
Yes,
up
we
now,
did.
Juna.
Oh come on! They always have that.
Captain, they've got your
For all
defenses
that
down.
we strive for!
You think you're sniper?
You missed?
Oh come on!
I'll show you.
You hit their weakness.
For wasting that on me.
Watch your own, Captain.
So great. So it just gets free extra attacks and outweighs my turn because of one miss. Like I said, I hate how failing an attack makes you suffer so much. Like, oh, I missed an attack. Well, you lose an extra turn. It's like, what? You mean lose an extra turn as well?
With blade in hand, they yet cling to life.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way. A defensive stance.
Let's set it up.
Get after it, Loeb.
Just die. Pain in the ass.
Applause,
Did a bunch of free extra damage for no reason. You mean, alright, so we take out another boss, and the rank of our jobs just doesn't move. Does the game not want us to level up our level 2 classes? Like, Jesus. These jobs just don't fucking level at rank 2. Holy shit.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
All right.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
To protect others. Yeah, thanks, anime. The overpower to show compassion. Well, I don't know.
Strength is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
Huh. That's an interesting stance. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent.
I don't
Yes?
care.
I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
Increase the rank. Let's go. Oh no, I'm finally learning her. I'm finally learning the masked dancer. Okay.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Every day's great at your Juna. Can't believe it took me this long to remember that.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Well, Juno will be dragging me along for the
So,
ride.
for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
No.
Wait.
From here, I might as well just... Pretty much everything in this dungeon is just it's grindable. Nothing here is even a normal fight. Except for that gold sphere. I'll try for again.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Push through.
That was neatly done.
So at this point, I kind of want to just force my way through and get the job to level up.
What
This
now?
is just... I really was hoping to be pushing on to Commander and General by this point. The game is really against that. Because both me and Stroll want to swap the new jobs to get the same exact job.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
We strike first!
Now! We must strike! Oh, power of kings!
By this power.
You hit their weakness. But that's your opening, Captain.
Is everyone with blade in hand? I'll destroy you!
Right!
Let us snipe us!
There we go. Good. How much does it give
And
me?
that's that. Victory's out.
Job experience 1,080. Yes,
The next one will
thank
fall just as easy.
you. Okay.
That's our
There we
captain.
go.
So versatile.
We mastered those jobs, finally. That's what we needed. That's what was needed. Hulkenberg still has a bunch to go, but good.
I'd expect no less.
Increase the strength and hit rate of synthesis. Cool. And 25
Right.
max MP.
I could get used to this.
Increase basic attack by 50% and 3 strength.
That's all of them.
Good.
We're safe for the time being.
Okay.
What now?
Alright, so for myself, swapping over to Commander. And we need to inherit skills. Cyclo and Plunder Life. Magic for now. And then, just in case we get into a fight, we need Cyclo if we fight this gold thing again. So that stays. Now we go to Stroll. Stroll is also going to be changing into Commander. Because he needs that for Samurai. I need that for the Merchant job increase.
Alright,
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work. Hey, great job.
Cat.
I forgot that I
That's
have
all
to
of
use a
We're
different
safe
weapon to
for
hit
the
them
time
with.
being.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to head out, then we're going to head back in. Spawn those things.
we cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
That was well done.
Great job, love.
Come on.
They're onto us.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
No, the orb didn't come back. Hopefully it will. I need a 1,000 job experience boost.
your toes.
I can feel my power growing.
I guess you really should just invest it all in items. Fighting enemies isn't exactly a good source of this.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Impressive as ever.
I think we're in the clear.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey! Great job!
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I knew I could count on you.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
I think we're in the clear. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. They saw us. I can feel my power growing.
That was neatly done. Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right. I imagine that would be of use.
I stand for you.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
Amazing!
Come on.
Great moves back there. Nice! You're gaining strength.
Let's push through.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger. That was brilliant.
Okay, that's at least a little bit of extra experience for our archetypes. Because we need to get them to level 20 of this before we get to the actual general one, which is the one we need to get other classes that I might want a bit more. Alright, the gold one didn't come back. Once you defeat it, you defeat it. They're not going to let you, unless there's a long time limit on it. They're not going to let you just farm that. That sucks. A little bit more and then we'll leave. We got a whole nother dungeon to go to. Oh wait, no, I cleared this half out already. Never mind.
Come on!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Okay. That's good. Nothing in here is a challenge anymore.
Hey! But... Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then.
Okay, so...
Alright, that's one of those fully restore mana ones.
Hey! Whoa!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
If we dawdle too long here, then we'll be in trouble. We need to consider everything in the air.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
All the way
Ah,
to this. Now, this still has the heat on this. This better go away in a couple of days. Because it's going to take us days to get there. And that includes this.
You
so
seem
this
interested.
better go away. I don't want to do another big dungeon like this. Another tower where I don't get the bonuses.
Right.
I can.
Yeah, it's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
You did it! Whoa. Did you know?
Cluster of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. As this written in some sort of trance, the whole section has been struck by two thick lines. A few words scribbled into it next say, "My very soul screams." Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language known only to Juna? Well, we can certainly say this artistic expression is serious business for Juna.
Now then.
And rank 4 for courage. Now we can go do Brigida.
Courage. Why, that's...
Oi! You lot!
Oh, orbs.
Enough!
Oh, okay, good one of these.
Just leave this to me.
I hope I have enough to take this thing out. Don't know if I do, but especially since I changed my job.
Now accept your fate.
I will fight with pride. Commander!
You hit their weakness!
Don't I'll
That's
show
your
you!
opening, Captain!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand, I'll destroy you.
Formidable indeed.
By this power.
Yes, it's enough because we have so much
More
raw magic power.
More of them?
Oh fuck!
Only one
Reel
left.
and run.
Finish them
But
off.
my
All right, we know this
shots will
thing's
fly
weaknesses
true.
and powers, right?
Face me. There's a better way.
It's not saying it reflects this.
Sniper.
A critical hit.
Nice.
Let's
Ice
come
is a
forth,
real ace.
Royal Soul. Scour. Still up?
Repels wind.
Some healing.
And then it takes my entire turn. Fuck off.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Whoa, no! You missed one of those attacks. How did you get another turn?
Captain's
I'll
on his
give
last
you the
legs.
performance of a
Someone
lifetime.
Get him healed up.
Watch me!
Gale, you hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal to a...
Commander!
You hit their weakness.
Don't.
That's
This is
your
just
opening,
what I
Brady.
I stand. Come. Oh, mystic curse.
Be neither timid. Face me! Commendable bearing.
By this power. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Great, Captain. Captain's on his last. I call upon a royal soul. Get him healed up.
Maybe not. No one here fights alone.
I think this is the one that repels all magic, but light magic.
You think you're... Apologies. Would you finish it?
Freezing.
I've got just the dance for you. Fall! Sorry, my mistake.
Captain's hurt bad.
Come on.
Let's get him some healing.
Yeah. So, when I get the summoner, am I going to be able to have an ability that gives me more turns? Spend the turn to get 2 turns? Okay, at least we get a huge amount of job experience.
Not bad.
Needed that.
A new ability.
Fiery Strike.
I knew I could do it.
Fast Revelry. Recovers MP.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The Gauntlet Runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
First we stop. Just a quick shop.
My, what a lovely village. It's like the little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming.
Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
I bet there's a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them.
Alas, we are not here on leisure. They are not something we need to buy.
Honestly.
Believe I see a shop we seek.
Now then.
I can buy Hero's Fruit here? Oh. 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 Yes. 3,000 for that. Fuck yeah. It really is based off of items, huh? Anyway. Bat salt, increase strength, increase the magic. Limp goldfish. Oh, it's also 20% off today, so today's actually a real good day to get these. That's good enough.
All right.
Continue our trip.
Hey.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the Gauntlet Runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The Gauntlet Runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
All right then.
Room of Bees still. Not the ones I'm looking for, but oh well.
Your thoughts? Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Spare a moment?
It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. And if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot gets kaput. Which is why today we'll be ordering them. Vital business, keeps them from rusting and wearing down.
Now how much oil should I apply? Just a drop, pour on the grease. Just coat the grooves. I'll use just enough to coat the grooves.
Oh, that's the ticket, lad. Perfectly dolloped. Here, all this kind of work that'll get you in the machinery look good books.
Looks like I did a good job. I feel like details was helped improve my wisdom.
All right.
Still not enough for Hulkenberg yet, though.
Now then. That should do it for now. On to the next task.
I spent some time with Neurus in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny. Nope, attack it.
Oh, that's an enemy attack. Time to muster, people.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
I see you.
It's okay. We can do this.
Commander!
Scout! Last one!
Luck for the captain!
No Behold this power! We sure don't give up easy.
Is everyone... Let justice prevail!
There's more enemies! Brace yourself!
Oh, hey. Perfect.
Let us clean.
Only one
Let's
left.
go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
For all that we strive for!
I still don't want to use Hama against it in case it reflects it and eats my entire turn.
You think I'll use what I must?
I don't think I'm
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
That's
all right?
your opening, Captain.
Yeah, she's not taking that out.
Hulkenberg got them right
No,
in their
not
weak
enough.
spot.
Fuck.
There they go.
I should try Hamaing it. I guess it would tell me. No, it wouldn't tell me if it was gonna fucking black bounce back in my face.
Appreciate it. See
It's
you.
needed that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Anyway, I'll turn on some lights.
What to pick?
Okay. No, I can't do the Wisdom of Neurus again. Put it like that. Fine then. Go to the pantry.
Oh. Got it.
Take a shower. Give me my 100 mag. Or 100 experience, I guess. Quick, take a piss.
Right.
You know what? I need some other ingredients still, but... Oh, you're not here for me. Oh, wrong way. Wrong one.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then...
Well, staring at the water's surface, I'm starting to feel a bit creepy. Take a break. Stare at the waves. Think like a fish. I suppose I'll give it a try.
The fight is on! A fearsome one!
We've done ourselves, lad. 1 Lord of the Wake and 2 Queen's Honey Jar. Sweet. Okay.
Here we go. Then...
Nura speaking.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the Gauntlet Runner draws near the mouth.
That's cool. There's a place that grows even more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole nother level entirely.
Oh, that was a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all the plants remains distinctly man-made.
What? Demise deceived me? Could it be? Something you want to eat? How is it that you're so perceptive of my thoughts so readily?
Look.
Observe. The shape of those flower petals betrays the edible nature of the species. It is likely that the most precious nectar flows within. Of course, it's about food.
Still?
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather. The remains of the structure most certainly originate from an era beyond the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite a discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow.
A great civilization withers, but only to leave vegetation behind. Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate.
A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree is almost as if... Could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Nilas's curiosity makes root and finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity.
Oi, come on now. Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
Since wisdom has increased, yes, I
Now
need
then.
that. Rank 4? Rank 4. Alright, finally. Okay. We can do Hulkenberg's thing finally. Holy shit.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Here. I observed this place, sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you want to hold on to it, lad.
Porky cave drawing.
As the clear surface
Is it
gives
really
way
gonna
to
be
glassy
heat?
ink of darkness,
Even after
the
all these
Gauntlet Runner
days?
reaches a
Oh,
remote
come
island.
on.
The party gets a good
Come on,
night's
stop
rest,
making these dungeons
grateful
harder
for
on
the
me. God
still
damn it,
land
game.
that does not sway them at its whims.
Ugh.
All right then.
Man, this sucks.
Wish it'd cool down.
Really? Yeah, let's get the imagination
What's
further.
that?
He stared up at the heavens. There's a sparkle in the azure figment caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, there was no moon, no star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, it feels like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by an Empyrean beings?
Whichever it's made up. Dragon remains. Dragon remains sound good, I think.
But wouldn't it be an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long.
It didn't satisfy Gallica. Hey, fuck you,
Alright.
Gallica.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not have the imagination to conceive of a dragon that big? And a world that would accept that? Huh? Sounds like you got shit imagination. Me, on the other hand, I have got good imagination.
Time
Extra
marches
points,
on,
please.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, come on. The weather has to change. Come on. It's been 3 days. 3 days. Why do you fight me so? Great. Another fucking annoying dungeon because I can't get their weaknesses.
Got it.
You're much very experienced, man.
Hey! Whoa.
The Spire of Blight is the the party sets
just, let me
foot in
skip
the
that.
tower, filled now only with disquieting magla. All prayers long unanswered.
We're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And
That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, the whole story.
Suppose it's only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need to be very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here?
What?
Oh, you must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second!
Hey, that's our line, but at least you're alive, I'm glad. Your brother back on Vigor Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home till I can reclaim my life's work. The creature surprised me and dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
What more can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier while I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room in the tower. The bird-like monster known as the Ligaron awaits. There you're going to take... Okay, yeah,
It's in the same tower.
Come
now.
on!
We'll get it back.
Just love... I see.
Yeah, so we need to be all in the back row or we take more damage because it will enrage, which our entire team currently is in the back row. And then we need to pelt it with piercing attacks. Which only one person here really has, so... I mean, I could swap off a commander and go to the...
What now?
Magic Knight. No, I don't know what... I might need... There's so much here. Fuck it,
All
lucky
right.
find. That way I have piercing and I'm still in the back row and can cast magic. But I can pierce just to exploit a weakness. And maybe even have Magic Knight's Hammer, Elite Thrust. We need a Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. Hammer of Justice means a Brawler, Merchant, or Summoners, yeah. So none of that. But this is for all ally. So raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in a caster's row. We're all in the back line, so this could be if the enemy blasts us with a big AoE attack, I can just nullify it all constantly. Seems pretty good since we can't exploit weaknesses anyway. That might just be a savior depending on what comes at us.
What now? What now?
Okay then. Let's.
Hopefully this isn't filled with mini bosses and this is just filled with regular enemies again that I could just kill with normal attacks like the last dungeon was. So I can completely negate the fact that the bad weather is here.
Push through.
Oh yeah, okay.
Do it again.
I see you.
Wait, one was, but this one isn't.
You can't hide, but all things seem right.
This will be over soon enough. Behold this power. Raging fire.
Is everyone all right? Cleric! Oh, mystic, they yet cling to life.
It's okay.
That's one for the captain.
My life
Let's
is
keep
in
it
your
going.
hands.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
My
clear.
aim is even that was not enough.
I'll give you the performance of a masked dancer.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
I don't see any more. You're safe.
Okay, so some of these birds are the different type. That's why.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I'm right here.
Out. Keep it up.
A preemptive
Let's give him a
strike.
Sniper! Even that was not enough.
I'll behold this power. No need to rush this. Come on, help me out. Watch me.
Just don't be immune to this. Of course it blocks it. Oh, come on.
Let justice prevail.
Go fuck yourself, game.
Shine!
And it recovered from stun. Shit.
Fiona's anxious and they're out for her blood. Ow! Juna, careful! Your defenses are down.
Hold on.
I thought you hit me.
Let us now accept your fate.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness? This is just what I need.
Cleric! Oh, mystic, still standing, I see.
Juna, careful!
By this
Your
power.
defenses are down.
I don't want it to reflect any of this shit.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Let's meet.
Thank you.
So that's nice and cheap. That's good.
Real and all power of kings.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
I call upon a royal soul!
Oh, healing.
Oh, power of heroes!
Alright, gotta figure out what all those things with the scissors are gonna be. I mean, it doesn't really matter, it just means I get more damage.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
But spending 22 MP per one of those is a
They
lot.
found us. Get ready, everyone.
Wait, when am I even trying to fight this thing? I can't kill this thing. Because I don't have all the extra turns.
Sniper! Fall!
Cleric! Shine!
Oh, it recovered from stun. Oh, great. Definitely can't kill it then.
Let's go!
Oh, good, it died. Because we still do a lot of damage.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A new power to wield.
Moves all allies in front to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks. Oh, cool. Is there one that negates one? Alright, so that's an ability that can move everyone to the front and get him a big power up. So if you've got an ability that moves people to the back, you can just keep shuffling them back and forth.
Steady effort is key.
I think that's all of them. Great find. Keep it.
Alright, how's that?
Let us settle this.
Finish him off.
All power of kings. That should have worked.
Oh, healing.
Nah, the other one's better.
Grant us solace.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic curse!
Of course it recovers.
Show you.
Let's keep cool.
Much thanks.
Let's... Come and get me.
Oh, fuck, of course I'm weak to that.
Captain, they've got
Now
your
accept your fate. But all things seem right.
Supposed to be his weakness.
Watch me. Sorry, my mistake.
It's okay, let's go. I'm right here.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Only a flash.
The captain's on his last leg.
All power of kings.
Get him healed up.
Is everyone all right? Come!
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Okay.
Phew.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
Okay, I definitely want to...
What now?
Ismay. X-Shot's the one that's doing so good right now. But I'm gonna need... Plunder Magic. If I find some smaller enemies, I'll just challenge them to a fight and have him drain them.
Well,
Let's do this.
I
Is
know
everyone
these guys
prepared?
are weak, but stay focused.
I'll use what I must.
Ooh, only 5? Ah, that sucks.
I stand ready. With blade in hand. 2 remaining.
Hulkenberg's
Well done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only 2
I've
enemies
got
left.
just the
Stay
dash.
sharp.
Behold this power. We sure don't give up easy.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Is there another way?
You got him. Nice
okay.
going, Captain. Only 1 left.
All
Finish
power
them
of
off and we're
kings.
clear.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
More incoming!
More enemies! Brace yourselves! 3 enemies
Let us
left!
face
We
me!
can do this!
I have my methods!
Yeah, not doing a lot
Observe
of
the
that.
enemy. Join with me. Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for!
This'll be over soon. I'll show you. How's this?
Quite a boon.
It's okay. We can do this.
Hey! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Real and power of kings. Sia! That should have worked.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
This is just what I need.
Burn! More! Shoot
By
again!
the
Prove yourself a true songstress.
Hold on.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Everything has dark to affect Heisenberg. Jesus.
Real and I'll use what I must. That's one.
They had no chance against Heisman!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Don't get too...
What now? Let's push through!
That worked out! Keep it up!
Come on!
You're weak against this! Do it again! That worked out! Keep it up! You hit him right in the weak spot!
Come
Good
on.
job.
A preemptive
Now,
strike!
we must strike. I'll use what I must. How about this?
9, yeah, not worth it.
With blade in hand! Shine!
Just that.
Mass dancer! Raging fire!
I will fight with pride.
Is it still stunned or did it break out of that?
Let's go. We can do this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
It broke out. At least none of us here are weak to them.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is
Face me.
dropped!
Then again, you can't hide. Even that was not enough.
Observe the enemy.
Weakness?
Oh, it's burned too. Okay.
Let justice prevail! I crush you!
Jonah, your
I'll
attack
show
power is
you.
down!
Burn!
Let's.
I hope it's not resistant to this. Okay, good.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is dropped!
Power of kings. Fall. That
Wait,
should have
wasn't
worked.
that
Is everyone
supposed to be its
all clear?
weakness?
I'll destroy you!
Jonah, your attack power is down!
Magic Knight.
Man, this thing just isn't going down.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Face me. Here, down.
You missed?
Don't miss, bro.
Aim, Heisman.
It's not over yet. I'll stay my blade.
Hulkenberg's in
I've
bad
got
shape.
just
Good.
the
I
dice
needed to
for
get
you.
to the other. I needed to get to my
Might say
turn. I
it's
can't
to
just
die
lose that.
for.
Guards up! Captain,
Let's stay
your
calm.
attacks have been weakened.
Magic Knight. With
My
healing power.
thanks.
Thank you.
That helped.
Oh, power of kings. But all things seemed right.
Observe the power of heroes! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
Don't mass dancer. We sure don't give up easy.
It's okay. Let's go.
Okay.
It's still up.
The flame tornado that she does can inflict burn. Oh, he's weak to slash.
A blunder. Sniper. Even that was not
I
enough.
stand cleric. A mystic shield.
Much thanks.
I'll behold this power. Sorry, Jonah,
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Good. Burn did a lot of work there.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now? What now?
We need hex shot. So Heismay is now actually just out of MP. Here we go, having the spend MP healing again.
How's that?
It hurts.
Come on. Let's push through. Dad, how's that? Come on.
Good job, everyone.
I have you.
What? No.
They'll need more than this.
Fuck off.
So cursed.
Oh, come on. Come on. Fuck off. Why do they always dodge the last attack? They never dodge the earlier ones.
Should have worked.
What do you mean 300 damage from that X? God, I hate you so fucking much, game. God damn it.
Healing us.
I shall repay this favor
Watch
tenfold.
me. She attacks. Go get raging fire.
I will fight with pride. Magic Knight.
Is there another way?
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Fiona's badly hurt. Get her some healing. She's knocked out. We gotta wait for her.
Come on! What the fuck? No. Fuck off. Reset. Fuck off. Jesus.
Heismay's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
No,
don't waste a turn, bro. Come on, no.
What?
All right, good.
Oh, healing power. With blade in hand.
Mass dancer. Juna got one.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scout. A tough one.
How could this happen?
While he's anxious. Heismay, they've
You
dropped
can't hide, but all things seemed right.
Now, don't just trigger a fucking side fight right away. Come on.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Look alive. We are not
Come on.
done yet.
Dad.
Where it hurts.
We have the edge.
Get ready.
I'll use what I must. Here! That should have
Wasn't
worked!
that supposed to be his
I
weakness?
stand. Let justice prevail.
Got one! Hulkenberg's got
Splendid.
this handle. Only one
Behold
left.
this
Finish
power.
them off. We're clear. And that's that! Victory's ours! Applause, please.
Look alive! We are not done yet!
Oh, what do you mean? Stop that!
Can you take care of that?
Hit him right in the window. Good job.
Oi, 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 oi.
What now?
Where's the big enemy that's wandering around? This better not be a trap chest.
This is
Good.
amazing. I can't believe it.
Tidal Trident. Lands placed by the god of the ocean. Normal attacks become wind affinity, which, considering every bird here seems to be immune to it, doesn't fucking help.
Let's push through.
Hit him right in the spot.
We strike first.
This is our chance.
You make a smart move.
Even that was not enough?
Observe cleric. Shine.
Covered from stun.
Right,
Of course
watch
it
me.
is.
I will. Let's go. Come on.
Now accept your
I
fate!
thought you hit its weakness.
Oh, come. They yet cling to life.
I call upon a royal soul. Someone didn't hit.
No man. Oh, great. Thanks for wasting 2 turns. Fuck off.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Better be sure. I got careless.
What? Oh, come on!
You think all power of kings?
I'm just chewing through Heismay's
All
MP,
things seemed right.
and it keeps stealing my turns from me. Great.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
Oh, you found new powers.
Deals meaning physical pierce damage to one enemy.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm doing this. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't have the MP for this.
What now?
Oh fuck.
This is bad. They're onto us.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
You're cold. Attack now and finish. We have the edge.
Hit them with style. Quick, everyone, go.
All power of kings!
What? But I thought you
Let
hit its
justice
weakness.
prevail. Not now. For all that we strive for.
I'll give you. No one here fights alone. Maybe something else.
Behold this power.
Let's stay calm. Magic Knight! I'm all prepared. Not this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Here's... It wasn't
I
enough?
thought you hit its weakness.
But all things seemed right!
Let justice prevail.
This is just what I need.
By this power. That should have done it!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
No, of course.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg, your
Face
attack power
me.
is dropped.
That should have worked!
Come! Weakness.
I will not let you die.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Jonah,
I'll
you're
show
you.
Stubborn, hey?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
Is that a weapon for summoner? Alright, we're definitely getting that soon.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
All right, how's that, cat?
Your death will be swift!
Faith, you know what? I'm not even risking this. I'm just looking this up. Flat out, I'm doing it. Faith right, Magelletto. I'm not even risking this thing just screwing my turns over. Alright, Faith right. Weak to bludgeoning because he's bones. Reflects light. Good, because I was about to fucking try that. So you need to punch him to death. And is immune to lightning. Resist thrust. Great. Okay. Good thing I looked that up.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? The rest is up to you.
Oh, healing power, grant us solace for all that we strive for. I trust.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? This masked dancer. Maybe not.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up. Maybe there's magic night. Win!
Of course you recovered shit. Gain 4 turns. Oh, come on. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Give me your aid!
Get after it, love.
Oh, healing power. Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this.
I don't know, man.
Cleric!
They even put reflect. What the fuck? Come on! Why? Why? The fuck is this?
This won't do.
My aim is sure! Witness our strength! This doesn't feel right.
I don't know. I'm fucked.
This should work.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. Shatter!
What?
Still not enough.
I thought you hit its
Watch
weakness.
me! Raging fire!
Let's take Magic Knight! Wind!
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Tis best used.
Observe the enemy. Cleric! I'll destroy you!
Wait, what? Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness? I've got just the masked dancer. This is just what I need.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
And the worst part is he's just gonna get healed. And if this summon just heals his full HP. Okay, he didn't take like the super move where he took multiple turns in a row. Okay. That at least helps a lot.
This should work. That did nothing.
Oh, it blocks. Oh, don't eat the turn because of that. Oh. Eat a turn from that too. Oh, it repels it now. Fuck me. What am I doing? Alright, hold up, hold up, hold up. Reset again.
You can't hide. This should work.
Observe the for all that we strive for.
But I thought you hit its weakness. I'll show you. Burn!
It's okay, let's go. Scour!
No, I don't get a free turn. Fuck off. No, come on. Reset! Fuck you, stay stunned. No, you're not breaking out. You're not just breaking out, go fuck yourself. I will literally keep resetting this fight. You do not just get to do that.
Come! I'll just wait for it.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness? Masked dancer.
It's okay.
You stay stunned.
Tis best used.
Oh, healing power. Not this one. Let justice prevail.
But I thought you hit its weakness. This is just what I need.
By the come forth, royal soul.
It's still up?
God. Alright. Hold up. Did I not put it down? Summons things. What are they weak to? The shields should be weak to what they're normally weak against. I went to this one. Oh, of course the only one I have is too old.
Not now. Oh, power of kings! There's a better way.
Nope, just doing the same thing as everything.
I'll use this. Formidable indeed.
Observe the enemy. Cleric! Oh,
It's weak. Look at that HP pool on that.
Sorry, my mistake.
Let's go. Scout!
I just have to hope he doesn't heal it. That's all I can hope for. Oh, AoE Dark Mat. Oh, what? Oh, don't just get a million free turns.
So easily.
You gotta heal up. Down.
What? No, come on. Dude, stop getting free fucking turns every time, you son of a bitch. Fucking die. Holy shit, game. Come on. Oh. Suddenly it turns that everything they have is super effective against us. Every fucking game. Come on.
Take it.
My spirit is unbroken.
No. Oh, yeah, and crits and gets another free turn. And anxiety. Thanks.
Got knocked out.
Oh, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can really stop piling on the absolute bullshit.
What? I thought you hit this will be over soon enough. Be a waste to let this sit.
I shall repay this favor
anxiety's
tenfold.
overload.
Maybe we can't do
We can't
this.
let him get hit.
At this rate.
No, don't use.
That didn't do a thing.
Go fuck yourself.
This is badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Look out!
No, don't take the hit for that one. If you're weak against. Oh, good. It didn't count.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
I stand ready.
Only one
I stand.
left.
Oh,
Finish
power
them
of heroes!
Don't mi- All right. You have literally done everything you can to fuck me this fight. What the fuck, game? What the fuck? Everything you could possibly have done to try to screw me over, you are doing it. Knock it off.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Only one left. Finish
Magic
them off.
Knight.
We're clear.
Win!
Face me. I will survive.
A cleric!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Wait. What was I doing?
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Let's try this.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Come on, it's a common skeleton. Can it
You
just
can't use any skills.
I
die?
stand ready. Let
Like,
justice
oh.
prevail.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Like I said, these things are just giant pools of fucking HP, man. And if you're not allowed to exploit their weakness because the weather is screwing you over, they just...
Still stands.
Of course.
Someone heal her. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I can take it.
The captain's
I
lost his
stand
memory.
ready.
He can't use any skills.
Just go away. And I still have a fucking boss thing hanging around here still.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. I shall rise.
Tremble before me. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Yeah, I'm out of MP now. Like, utterly, completely out of MP.
All right.
That should come in handy.
You know what? I'm not fighting that. I can't. I can't waste MP and shit on that. I still haven't even gotten to the actual boss yet, which that clearly was a boss. Like, Jesus.
We got this.
The fuck is it? I just put my cleric away.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
Okay, they're just the nobles.
That should come in handy.
Let's push through. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves.
I need to, unfortunately, change.
What now?
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Oh, come on.
All right. How's
You
that?
against this. Do it again. That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I can feel my
There's
power
another
growing.
one of those things. No, 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 no. No.
What now?
There's no way of doing blunt damage from the back without nerfing your own attack, and if you don't, he takes 4 turns and summon multiple things. There's no ranged blunt damage. And I don't get free turns, so I thought I was gonna go mage and I could farm them for MP, and then it turns out
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
literally, yeah, this enemy is a pile of shit. This fucking thing is an absolute pile of fucking shit.
Oh, I think they see us.
Very impressive.
That should come in handy.
Nope, we are not fighting this. We are not fighting that. I fought one, it's complete bullshit. We're not fighting another.
This is amazing.
A dream come true.
What
That's
now?
good equipment, but once again, it's equipment that doesn't actually help you in the dungeon you get it. Oh my god. This game has a lot, really likes to do that. Throw shit that you can't, that doesn't work on the enemies in the dungeon at you.
Yes.
Alright. I'm pretty sure what we're about to fight is the exact thing I don't think I can fight again. And we're not going to cut it at half health, so I think this might just be a waste of my time. But we'll save just in case.
Hey.
Yep, I have no MP. This is just in case I die. I'll just pass and we'll all die. No, it's the bird. It's different. Remember the monster bird? That's got to be it. I don't remember what the strategy for this thing was.
That should have worked.
200 damage
We can do
only.
this.
And we don't get free turns.
Let's work together.
Oh, okay, good. It is.
What the fuck?
This will be over soon enough. This is just what I need.
That one didn't hit.
What do you mean admit?
Come on, Juna, focus.
This should have excellent.
I thought
Real and rock. I'll use what I must.
You missed?
Stop missing! Oh my fucking god! Why are you constantly missing? No, no, no. We're already on turn 2 and you've missed twice. We're not doing this. Do you understand me? We're not doing this.
Royal soul.
Give it all you got. Mass, that's what? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Let justice prevail. Not this one.
See, now it used the buff at least. Now I can understand if my attacks miss.
Here.
Let us clean up this mess. Sniper! Even that was not enough?
Oh, it's defense. Oh, it just buffed every stat.
No. I'm all prepared.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Great. We have to dispel everything. Luckily, it's not that powerful.
June is frozen over. Dagger attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Really? Whatever.
Raging fun. Seriously,
Observe the enemy.
Weakness?
Can we burn it at least?
Come. I will protect you.
That helped.
You think yourself... But all things seemed right.
Wizard!
I thought you hit its weakness.
Is that all?
Heisme, your attack power's down. Guards up.
Is everyone? Let justice prevail. Healing art.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Jonah,
Let us
your
clean
attack
up this
power's
mess.
down.
A defensive stance.
I will fight with pride. Ready for impact.
Oh, it just spans its buffs. Okay.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped. This should be good.
Observe the enemy. Adjust the thing.
Captain,
You think
your
you're
attacks have been
sniper?
weakened.
That
But I
should
thought
have
you hit
worked.
its weakness.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. I could have done it.
Jonah, your attack power's down. Be a waste to let this sit.
My thanks.
I stand ready. This should help.
Much thanks.
Captain,
Be
your
neither
attacks have been
timid
weakened.
nor arrogant. My aim is... Even that was not
I'll
enough?
show you the
Its
essence of
weakness.
Wizard!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I wish I could burn it.
Heisme's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heisme's in real danger. I'll show you. Healing now. Hitting Captain.
Is everyone all right?
Attacks have been weakened.
Adjust the thing.
Thanks.
That helped.
Quite a boon. Let us... Sniper! Here, that should have worked.
But I thought
I'll
you
show
hit
I
its
won't hold
weakness.
back. I could have done it.
Is that all?
I'll go with this. Captain,
Oh,
your
healing
attacks have been
power.
weakened.
Grant us solace. This should help.
Be nice. Oh, power of kings! Witness our strength! I must stay calm. 'Tis best used.
Jonah, your
Come
attack
forth,
power is
Royal
down.
Soul!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Do we? Do we really? Because this is
Can't
going to
let it
be
go unused.
another 10 plus minutes of slowly whittling this thing
Grant us
down.
solace.
Here! You think... There's a better way. Witness our secret technique! I'll use what I must, but all things seem right.
I will fight with pride. Wizard! Fire! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Ow! Captain, your attacks have been weakened. I call upon a royal stone. What? But I
Our
thought you hit
healing
its
power.
weakness.
Grant us solace. This should help.
That helped.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Heisman,
The
your
night
attack
face
power's
me!
down.
4! Even that was not enough!
Okay, let's go.
I
Wasn't
thought
enough?
you hit its weakness.
This is nothing.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
Nope. No. Need binding rope.
I'll go with this.
Just so at
Observe
least the
the
few
enemy.
attacks I do use don't get evaded.
From our provisions.
Heisman,
Reel and
your
run!
attack power's
But
down.
my shots will fly true! I was, but all
thought
things
you hit
seemed
its
right!
weakness.
Let's stay calm. By this power, I could have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
This is just what I need.
Really? She's one off?
A bit much, actually.
Fine.
Wasn't that supposed
I
to be its
stand
weakness?
ready. Here!
My thanks. Reel and run! But you can't hide!
I
Even
thought you
that
hit
was not
me.
enough!
Wizard! It wasn't enough?
Is that all?
Jonah, your attack
Behold
power's
this
down.
power.
Kidding me.
Is everyone all right?
Weakness.
Adjust the thanks.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg,
Reel,
your
I'll
attack
use what I
power's
must.
dropped.
Tis best, but all
thought you
things
hit
seemed
its
right!
weakness.
Oh shit, let's go.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Please stop saying this all the time. Fuck.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
This should be good.
I stand ready. Here!
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Captain,
You think
your
yourself
attacks have been
equal to a
weakened.
Ujief's agility? Allow that should have worked.
But I thought
Let's
you
take
hit its
Vitus'
weakness.
power.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
A blunder.
I'll go right serious its weakness.
Oh, healing power. Grant us vision and excellence.
But I thought you
Let
hit
us
its
clean up
weakness.
this mess. 'Tis best
Thanks.
used.
Thanks. Thank you.
I won't hold back! I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Heismay's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now. Can't let it go unused.
Much thanks.
Juno,
Oh,
your
healing
attack power's
power.
down.
Grant us solace. From our provisions.
That helped.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Allow, but all things seemed right.
Is that all?
This should be good. Juno,
Is
your
everyone
attack
all right?
power's down.
This should help. Still not enough.
Real and right. My aim is sure.
There we go. Took forever, but it's done.
Power courses through me.
At least I get a whole bunch of items for that. Also, Hulkenberg finally mastered Cleric. Thank you.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get...
I shall strive to use...
Power can be so
acquired a new power.
intoxicating.
Buys one ally with full HP. Magic by 3. That's the monstrous notebook, it is. It looks pretty worn, definitely of some importance. Yes, that's all well and good, but it was really worth putting our lives on the line for that. I appreciate the passion for research, but all this was just reckless. Came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back to the entrance?
I'm going back.
That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest treasures. I thought I would never meet again.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from miraculously documenting all of my findings in the notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I earned quite a bit of my money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want you to hire you to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need armored escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume the answer is yes, because who can turn down an income these days? I can turn it down. I'm busy.
Hey,
Sorry, but we got other things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to revenge you, and he got killed for it? What would how that would make you feel? That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I look for a safer method of conducting research in any case. I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back
until
to me.
next time.
You think you'll be okay by yourself? Well, I guess the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably
All
be
right.
fine. Let's head back to Vigra Island so we can tell the brother what happened. Yeah, we're getting the hell off this island.
What now?
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Okay, back to Commander. Hulkenberg no longer needs to be Cleric. She can go back to being Magic Knight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Hammond. Medium for all. That is elements for all. We don't need Medica. Who's all debuffs from all allies? That's a pretty good one, actually.
All right.
Make the increase the healing magics, because she's going to get the thing where she can heal everybody in one line, which is a really good ability. And then we need Hammond to have just some magic hand. I'm going to be leveling up Commander still. Actually, you know what? Let's just do the dump.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Protagonist mastery has resulted in continued growth. Yeah, negates one, enemies, repel magic, and repel physical skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really,
Okay.
I found new power.
So let's see. The passive we have makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Increases all allies' attack. That's a very good one. AoE attack up. Deals medium physical ice to 1. Increases evasion against ice. Moves all allies to the back row, complementing the other ability you get when you move on to the front, and increase their defense by 2 ranks. Deals medium magic almighty damage to all. Cool. And deals heavy magic ice to 1 enemy. Inflicts a 1-time weakness to ice. Extreme fire magic to all enemies. Increases their hit and evasion. Extreme ice to 1. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies. All allies recover 10% of MP for 3. Extreme magic almighty to all enemies. Change these as time goes on, but put Lucky Find back on. So
new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
And count.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
That also gets him there.
Right. I could get used to this.
So we need him to get rank 10 in general. Then he can take the samurai on. Be pretty nice. Although honestly, the commander, the general, and then the thing after that, honestly seems like such a good this seems like such a good class. Like just AoE buffs all over the place, and they can still smash for strong damage. Honestly, after I train myself in the mage lineages, I might just go back to commander in general and make that my character. AoE buff and also smash really hard with offensive magic. Fuck yeah. Although once wizards and all that stuff gets more powerful too, that'll be really strong and fun. Able to slosh around with even more powerful magic. But a lot of the magic types are just kind of things you'll slot in and out, depending on what your opponent's weak against. So that's mostly what that's. General sounds like a really good class to have for the party anyway. It buffs. Heismay's 13 sniper, but I had him do a little bit of brawler because I haven't had anyone pursue brawler much. Pugilist even. Still also has his original one with the assassin tree. Although since they have used and I still don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing with Juna. Like. I guess she does songs, so maybe giving her a buffer, but that doesn't even work that well. I don't know. The builds for my characters are still all up in the air, what I'm going to do with them. Hulkenberg's still like a tank healer. I want to try keeping her like that. We're out of here.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Does that hurt? I don't care. Talk about our past travels. It doesn't matter to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Hey, boarding care package. Great fairy dust. Good. Great fairy dust.
All right then.
Yep, we can finally do Hulkenberg shit.
But...
However, we have a quest.
Oh. What?
Oh, she got there awfully fast. Yeah, wait, we teleported back here. How did your sister get back here first? She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas. We teleported back. What do you mean? Anyway, as promised, here's our reward.
Mission accomplished.
More courage, jeweled root, great, and 90k.
All right.
Hey.
You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart if she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, entirely bereft of common sense. The same she's so damnably adorable. What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about the monsters? She's been like that ever since we were kids. When she looked at me like that, I can't be angry. This time, she really pushed me to my limits. I have to train harder so that I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it all makes sense why she's the way she is.
I am grateful.
Now excuse me, but I must continue the physical training. You people are saviors, and I pray that you have good luck throughout your journey.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me?
Leave me alone, will you?
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
That reminds me.
Let's get Heisenberg ready to go. Finish her off. Close to finishing her off.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodanth. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition, he still lies in light conviction. I believe I know the way I might see truth. I doubt he'd fight fair.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely. No, you are right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply don't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face, but he would change so drastically. But indeed, is it as you say? I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life for more petty pursuit. You know, I actually have just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objection.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in this grand trad. I've heard word of Rodanth's preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. Hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
But fear not, it is the name of honorable order of knights we shall render judgment upon the 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodanth, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in their execution?
Here to stop you.
No.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further.
Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself.
Watch out, old man Ganondorf has a hell of a kick.
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. And so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it.
A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides.
Do you mean to run for my challenge? O Commander of the Honorable Order? Yeah! Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it?
Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so boldly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you.
What is my witness? Where is yours?
Oi!
Nectum.
There.
You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish the people to ill at ease. I will meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Port to me. We come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You choose a place far indeed from the audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Careful.
Now then.
Ho ho, that will be quite unnecessary. Nectum?
Well, what? I can't move. Oh.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the Whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I would do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? Nectum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter, one outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End your pain, Nectum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Port, do not interfere.
You cur.
Waited against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold.
What? How?
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest. But now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you.
Her strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth, and the Noctum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your faces in execution shall be stayed.
How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled it, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words!
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. The time for sentiment has passed. Our past diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right. About time we got to step in. Take him away.
Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really the bloke to fight fair, is he? Oh, you anyway. Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodanth's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth red-handed, overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodanth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title.
Still, you seem pretty reluctant. Lady Hulkenberg?
Kept saying you convinced Rodanth to step down of his own volition.
I
wanted to believe that was within him. A knightly pride yet survived, and now is an outcome most unfortunate.
You fought more.
No.
True.
Alright. And I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we needed. He was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It is not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
You address me as a knight, as a fellow knight. I cannot say if we lived up to such a title.
Of course you have. You kept your faith. You're a model knight.
Incredible.
You exaggerate, surely. I've always a way to go to that point. We still haven't yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words were not for me.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I flourished on my own, the more distant my escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Port.
I feel Hogwarts determination.
She.
That's right. What class you got next after this? We have
I am
the
your
Paladin and the Dark Knight. Kind of figured that.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. Pursuits of the Shadow God are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Think up one way. Yep. And then we gotta finish hers. But before we do that.
That reminds me.
No. Yeah, we'll do that in a second.
now?
Hulkenberg. Alright. So, yep. 20 Magic Knight. And this is another one that needs 10 Wizard. They always do this. Okay. So, what is Paladin supposed to be mostly defensive focusing, while the Dark Knight is mostly magic focusing in the back row? So it's just like Dark Knight's the step up from Magic Knight, and Paladin's the step up from Knight, I guess, is the way it's supposed to. Let's check out the abilities, I guess. Alright. So it deals medium physical pierce to one enemy. Passives. Chance of repelling all magic. Deals heavy pierce to an enemy. Automatically increase your attack, defense, hit, evasion. Increase pierce by 20. Ensure status ailments are automatically cured in one turn. And then deals medium physical electric damage to one enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. So, having an ability like Flawless makes me feel like, oh boy, I need to get every single class to level 8 Paladin, just so every single person can start the battle with all buffs. Then I won't even need a buffer anymore. Although I guess this is for Dark Knight, yeah. Then I won't even need a buffer anymore. Oh, just needs to get the Dark Knight, which means they need to get level... They need to fully rank up Mage. Then they need to get halfway through Wizard. Then they need to get Knight. Then they need to get the other Knight. Then they need to... I got so much bullshit. Probably not happening. And Paladin is... guards. So, it puts you in guarding stance and draws enemies' attention. Increase your defense. So that only just increase your own defense. Increase caster defense by 3 ranks. Raises the bearer that nullifies slash, pierce, and strikes for an ally. 50% chance of countering all physical damage. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Recovers a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. And recovers significant MP every turn. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing I started leveling myself as Magic Knight already, because I'm going to really need that. I'm going to really want that. Oh, man. At least these final jobs look really cool. Also, I don't think I looked up this, did I? Medium physical slash to 1. Heavy physical electric to all. Increases attack at the start of battle. Increases attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Increases casters hit and evasion by 3 ranks. Covers significant HP, passive, and halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. Alright, very good, it looks like to me.
That reminds me.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. The telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sancticism itself. With you no matter what.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet, look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me.
Here.
We'll use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, then make something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it would only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. I knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon their convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we stack them, we can still. Well, if we stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Gupitaurus. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. Glad I took the job.
Well, my thanks.
We never had made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. It was against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars, if I survive at all. Only one way I can think about stopping that. We'll have to take the throne, to support the peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kind of world in your little novel. I heard about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect and equality. And I can't help but I've lived in that world. I want to take the first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me. My position, my fortune, my life.
Right.
You're a really determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Port, for me and for a new world.
You give me hope.
Further winds of variety of items sold, and occasionally, as one day ends another begins, Brigida will send a crate with money.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do, to atone. Part over the brigade and return to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsement. Think.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Spend some medicine, sweet.
All right.
Yes.
Yep, we can do the main dungeon. I know.
All right then.
But
What now?
that reminds me. Hmm?
Yeah, let's get Alonzo. Let's do this one. It's been sitting here waiting to be done forever.
You're...
Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Oh wait, shit, fuck. Are you not in the middle of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so it won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises.
What, Alonso? What are you doing here? What are you planning?
Every word. A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What's his name again? Alright, Calculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur?
What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell you guys to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after, my wife?
If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at?
To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money to force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yeah? Quite lovely when she smiles, just like a ma. With such beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you were praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you're falling in line with the oppressors of the weak. Can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How can you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end the ruse?
I have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, don't it? This is why I've heard those words before.
Well, sure.
I believe you said them.
Oh, you remember? Well, that's on the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would surely lit up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I'll know what you wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you take a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me.
Fine, I accept your offer. You my word.
You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything with your daughter, actually. I never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well. That's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly, and my bet won.
But...
Oh, what are we gonna do now?
I got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things took a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yeah, I'm a lie and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of the world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
With this new king, who will change the cesspit into a never-begotten, before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and make them see it for myself.
I will live
They never introduces the mad cost of the faker.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for
Farewell.
now.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell.
I hear a voice. Yeah.
Oh.
That reminds me. Hmm?
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, yeah? My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's turn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise engaged, might we head there?
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt. I shall lead us there then. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere that would not be found. They'd have not much time, scant memories to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicion, which means a culprit must have
swallowed it.
Sure.
They buried it?
No.
If they buried it with the village, there would be traces of disturbed earth that wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then suddenly, they find themselves alone beneath the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then,
if true, we were to find the same traces of this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
There it is.
Oh.
Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the snow of the tree, shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me that the culprit did not truly wish for it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But, is that truly how it should end?
What?
Is there something still bothering you?
That's...
It's the villagers. They didn't want my son buried there. I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim. They hid themselves outright and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. It's a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in the village too. Ought we have turned our backs to the village on such as this? One that grows poor and more isolated by the day.
Should we try talking to the villagers about it?
Alright. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with you has changed me for the better, and the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Alright. 3 inherits for that, with the Scion, and now he earns experience at the normal rate.
Could I ask you to indulge myself in this just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for the day and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
15,000. Nice.
Hey.
Okay. Is the...
What am I supposed to do? What now? All right then.
It is discount day, yes. Alright, perfect. Time to go buy those other items.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Hey!
Now then.
Shaman Scepter. 2 of them. Small HP recovery every turn. A lot of damage. Vivid Ensemble. 245 and prevents charm. Some evasion on it. It's actually pretty good for a lot of people. And then we got the Full Moon Robe. 288 defense with +3 to all stats and greatly increases your evasion against dark magic. With a 40% off indeed.
Good.
We've a special sale.
So 40% off. We'll buy the dragon Kirkies in case I finally do decide to level the faker. This is a really good sword, but we're not really leveling that unless I get him to Sword Master and then go back to using him again. Oh, these are 3 good stats for later. We need to get her this fan, yeah.
Good.
Okay.
That reminds me.
So, Malcolmberg we can't do till later, it looks like. She has one thing in her way. Same with everybody here. Although more I know how to do it, I just haven't done it.
How can it be?
Oh, we need more eloquence for Barden. We need more tolerance for Maria.
All right.
They don't want to talk now, though. Okay.
Hey, mister!
I already had a couple of these. I'm good.
Hey, mister!
Alright, so... one more thing to do
What
then.
now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go! Hey, listen!
What? Idiot.
So what igniters are being sold here? Now that we've pushed hers further.
I've got quite the dip.
Inferno. Multi-target fire. Okay, so the ones that they're selling are multi-target ones. And enables the multi-target almighty. Also multi-target almighty. And advance enables the multi-target almighty mage omniscience. Mage almighty. And that's a mage omniscience. So that's probably just a full powered any damage. And this is on a discount. It's just under 600,000. So this one's incredibly expensive. Okay. Oh, this is Mage Transcendence. This is probably a stronger version. Maybe even bumping it up 2 ranks. If not 3. Okay, not that.
The hell is that? All right then.
Let's go.
What was the... Oh, I remember. You need to CC the goblins, because the Cyclops will get mad if you kill them.
Fancy it. Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
And then pierce damage down.
What now?
Keeping him as sniper. I also have a magic knight now, so piercing damage at least.
What now?
Lovely.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Going to here.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great. Set up.
What to pick?
All right.
Oh, she wants to do it now. Sweet. Alright, Hulky. I'll finish your entire thing off right here.
Ah, to say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
Not over.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
Alright, game, I'm trying to do some side stuff while you blather on. While you just keep yapping. And you keep asking me to say shit. God damn it.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Alright, Max
We shall
Hulkenberg.
safeguard our
You can now
land
equip
and
4
our
skills. Shit, I didn't see what it all gives.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent
The
stop
village
for
of Ligno.
capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, of course we stop. Gotta buy some shit.
Huh.
I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. It is more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord.
Oh, I bet we could find rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat.
I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky?
It's not your gauntlet runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start the brawl. Golden bullion. Bath salts. Luck by 2. It is sale day too. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. 300 attack weapons? Whoa. Mace of Renewal. Candle Snuffing Fan. Snow Bursting Fan. Discharge Fan. Oh, okay. So wind, electric, and ice fans. That's kind of dangerous. But, of course, another mace, too. The further the healing one. 300 power. I can't even afford it. Golden armor. Golden armor with durability matched only by its value but on traditional numbers. 350 defense. Resist slash damage. And then eyewear that makes the flow of fire. Greatly increases evasion fire, evasion ice, okay, evasion to different elements, weaknesses. Actually, this is kind of... An item that can negate your elemental weakness or let you dodge your elemental weakness? Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Yeah, this makes them all win, so we do need to keep this one just in case.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
All stats.
Now then.
We actually have 2 Shaman Scepters. Cool.
Now then.
I doubt I'm having 2 clerics at the same time, so.
Now then. Now then.
Same with snipers.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, a staff. Oh, that's right. This is for like summoner. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so what's his name must be giving summoner when we save his sister. Okay. That only just got me back up to 209 though. Not buying anything big. I could sell more to get the armor. That's a lot of defense. 350.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Indeed.
Hey.
Yep, let's keep going.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Luma B. Damn it, stop giving me the bad ones. Stop giving me the shite ones.
You did it! Whoa.
By its value, the average numbskull wouldn't even bother trying to find the relic, praising it. Discard of the grand treasure of the great mystery. And those apparently the place was once. Okay, so yeah, the next item for Nurus is right where we're going.
What's that?
He continued the traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last, he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside of to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
Giant cave with glass walls in a desert. That sounds otherworldly, but so strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's the sound like to you? Sounds pretty, sounds dangerous, sounds safe, sounds pretty.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, but it'd be dazzling in the daylight, probably at night too, sparkling at the moonlight.
All right. All right.
Sweet. Finish the book, get the double dose of imagination. Imagination. Nope, free fight.
Alert! Alert, I say!
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moths proclaim!
Alright. They resist piercing.
Now accept your fate.
And by resist, I mean they're like gonna
There's
fully.
a better way.
This'll mask dancer! Give up already! Keep it up, Juno! Only
Let's
one
stay
left.
calm.
Finish
Let's
them
work
off.
together.
We're clear.
Deals extreme fire magic to all. Deals heavy magic almighty to all. All allies recover 10% of their HP. And increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Yeah, so general and the general and the knight lineage have a very big synergies. Like goddamn, like same with the sniper. That's the almighty damages from the sniper. Everything else. Oh wait, no, the bluster ball. Yeah.
No, this will come forth, royal soul.
Luckily, I kept equipping Cyclo for a reason, I guess. Although they're not exactly the strongest enemies.
Reel and run, but oh, power of kings! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
Did she even max that out yet?
I think I'm getting used to this.
No, she hasn't even mastered her first version, man. Leveling these people's class, there must be something that you can do later on to get through their classes, because, man, this is slow.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, you would figure, like, the amount of class experience you're getting at this point would be a lot more, considering how many you have. And I did, like, 2 entire dungeons with the new girl, and her thing still is, like, just barely above halfway done. Like, this really is insane. There must be some way of grinding up archetypes, because this new person just is never gonna, like, there's so much experience in the whole, it's not even funny. It's not even like they came with free classes, or they came with a bunch of items, or a free experience that I could put anywhere I want. Like, she's just way behind. Anyone else we get after this, if we do get another person after this, is also going to be super behind. We still need white peach turnip. Dale blackbread is 300 almighty to 1. Really? 3 fragrance spice for that?
Okay, so
Yeah, screw the new one. I want my full MP restoration for 1 person. These are going to be so valuable. And I'm assuming we can't take a bath during the day, only at night.
Let's not.
Alright, let's finish the books then.
All right.
Let the book finish.
All right.
More courage, yeah. So that's 2 huge chunks of courage right there. Damn. 310.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold.
At this point, we're going to have to do washing clothes and doing vacuuming so we can get our HP and MP up.
Years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
So this was the scoundrel stronghold, was it? No bounties at the end of it? Yep, we're here for giant guard hoarded by goblins. But, of course, there's other monsters in here too.
A goblin horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
oh my.
Goblins? Worry not, love. My magic shreds goblins, whatever the amount.
He who laughs at the goblin shall cry about in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful.
Gosh.
All right, I hear you. Let's just get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away.
Yep, and she senses the relic.
So, hey. Okay then. Let's go. Wait.
We end this quickly.
Great job, love.
Come on!
Nice!
Okay,
Let's do
this
this.
is all we've got.
Manhunter, Balborn, Ligo.
I have you!
Don't underestimate me. Masked dancer! Let's not. Fall!
I will fight with. Let's set it up.
Get after it, love.
Fire!
Boom, boom, boom.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Expert crossbow. Cool. I doubt it's better than what we have.
Knew how that would go.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, nice work!
All right, how's that?
Where it hurts!
Charge!
Well
Take them all
done,
down
Captain.
as
Back to battle!
Okay, so these are going to be mini versions of the main boss.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness!
I'll
Nice
give you the
moves, I
performance
say.
of a lifetime.
This is just what I need! Howling wind! Their weakness!
The battlefield
Don't let
by
us
this
down,
power. Win!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
Oh, yeah, that's right.
right.
She does
Clean up
wind
this
damage
mess.
too, yeah.
Sniper! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Sniper!
I'll show you! Let's see the
You
finale!
prove
okay.
yourself a true
We can do
songstress.
this. I won't hold back. Scout!
I stand ready. Come! Not now. Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Only one left!
I
Finish
see
them
you!
off and we're clear.
Formidable indeed.
This'll be fall. Sorry, my mistake.
Let's stay calm. Take that! Still here?
Is ever take this!
All right, this is pretty good.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
Even I had more to learn.
Captain. Well, I hope we've
And them
seen the
all
last
having
of them.
wind is very helpful. That's everybody who has it too.
Come on! This is our chance. Forward!
I stand ready.
I'll be fine.
I'm all prepared.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, all right, good seeker weapon.
Let us carry this fortune onward. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power.
A new
once.
ability.
We have yet to defeat them all.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Be careful.
Alright, how's that?
Right! Hit him where it hurts! Let's sweep them with style! This is our chance!
Face me! Pierce!
You hit their weakness! I call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness!
The battle
Don't let
by
us
this
down,
power.
Jack.
Win!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone alright?
That's your opening, Captain!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself?
spot!
My aim is sure!
This is just what I need! Unit got one!
The battlefield.
I knew you could do it! Not bad, eh?
Free!
With blade in hand! Right there!
I have you!
Behold this power! We sure don't give up easy!
They will
One left! Finish them off and we're clear! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
We made short work of them!
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Come on!
I knew you could do it!
I see you!
Let us settle
Like
this.
a charm!
We must fight!
Get ready!
I stand ready!
I'll be fine!
Lend me your strength.
I'll let them have myself! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Yeah, we got another one. At the very least, we can sell the
Feel a
weapons.
sun coming on! Not bad, eh?
I think we're in the clear. Spotted! On your guard!
Watch out! We've been spotted! That should come in handy.
Because now we're getting talismans too. I'm having a bad feeling that when we finally get the summoner, we're gonna have these talisman things that are just like. Why is there secondary levels of power for these jobs at this point?
Oh, that's not half bad.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
Alright, we make the first move.
You can't hide!
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. I think.
Let's go. Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
My aim is sure!
Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
Come forth,
Don't
royal
let them
soul.
down, Juna.
Okay.
Only one
Observe.
left.
I shall
Finish
defend.
them off and we're clear.
I'll use what I must. I have you!
I've got just the... You sure don't give up
Okay.
easy.
Take that. A tough one.
Sworn oath. Huh. Take this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Passage open. Okay. There's still a door we didn't go over there.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
We got
treasure.
one. Wins for the trickster. Man, the faker the faker has so many weapons. I honestly feels like they knew the faker didn't have good enough abilities and you didn't get the second level of faker until way too late. So they just kind of threw you strong weapons for it, constantly trying to get you to use it just because you have a strong weapon for it. When its debuffs just kind of suck. Right? Am I right about saying that?
What now?
I go to myself. I go to Faker. Like, honestly, this second class should have been unlocked from him a long time ago instead of needing to get the rank 8. It should have been like the 3rd or 4th one you get the new one, but because this is what? Chance to trigger an auto dodge in overworld combat. Sure. Chance of inflicting forget. But, like, on one enemy, turn icons added or removed at random. So, like, a huge, insane amount of MP that could add or remove your own stuff and hurt the opponent, sure. But this is one enemy attack. One enemy's hit and evasion. One enemy's defense. All removes all buffs. Like, that's the first really good ability. And then raises the barrier that repels one elemental attack for an ally. Like, those at the end here got okay, but these being single targets and not like bigger than one rank hurts this. Because it's not like you have 3 ranks of the Faker. It's not like there's the Faker, then there's the Faker Plus, where it's one rank, where it's like, oh, all your opponent's attack and defense go down by 1 rank. And then the final one is decreases it by 3 ranks, decreases it by 3, decreases it by 3. Assumably it's going to be only single target when we get to the next one as well, but it's going to be bigger. And then Faker's roguery is just RNG, like, who cares? Not helpful, thank you. So they just keep throwing you weapons for it, being like, please, please, just use this class for anything. Use it, please. Please, we dare you. Free juggling. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Sure. I mean, that's decent enough if you're just blasting. Like, this is... Decreases all enemies hit and evasion is your combo abilities. When usually when you get halfway through the game, you're looking to AoE them down anyway. So, I don't know. Figure just does not seem useful enough.
Great find.
Enemies are down. Do not squander this
Oh, what?
We'll hold our ground.
I didn't know that was knocked down. I thought that was dead. Great. Oh, of course one of you was weak to that. Oh, fuck off. Now you get free extra and anxiety. Great, thanks, game.
Badly hurt.
Oh my god, go fuck yourself. Seriously? Like, oh, we went first one time. Oh, guess you're fucked now.
This might be a good strategy.
We'll do this together.
We're here. I
Like,
stand
fucking
ready.
Christ. Seriously, what the fuck was this shit? Man, they shouldn't even have gotten that hit. I literally knocked them out. Oh, crit. Oh, yeah, you still get the free crits.
Only a flesh wound.
Thank you for not just completely getting
Now
bullshit.
accept your fate.
Hi, your turn.
We'll do this together.
One for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Let nothing stop you!
So dependable. Captain, they've got
I
your
have
defenses
you.
down.
Last one.
Excellent work.
Only this will be over. Finish them off. We're clear.
They get one free thing on you. Next thing you know, oh, we almost killed your entire team. Because we keep getting crits and we keep having abilities that are weak, strong against your weak guys. It's like, fuck.
Careful. We've got
Fuck off.
All right.
Yeah.
Increased evasion against Pierce.
Let's push through.
Oh, that's lovely.
What now?
Oh yeah, no one really has a.
Tis our opening!
Sweep them with style! Get in there! Finish them off!
I stand ready!
Defending for now!
I will. Let's set it up!
I'd like to have myself. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Right, you keep giving me those swords.
That was brilliant.
What now?
Okay, so that was the item there. So we need to find a way into that. There's probably a tunnel. Yep.
Exemplary.
Hey, haven't seen you in for a while.
Hey, there you are. Are you switching party members in battle? What? God, this again. Have you something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness or you're just feeling chopped, switch out and get an advantage. Besides, the reverses don't get as much experience. The reserves don't get as experience. Rotate your crew so they get chewed, so they don't get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around.
Come on! We cannot.
It's too late for you!
Two of them? Okay, full unloading.
You hit their weakness! Nice move! You hit their weakness! Don't let us down, Juna!
Win!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Real
the
and
weak
right.
spot.
I'll use what I must.
Fast dancer! Juna got one!
You prove yourself a true songstress.
Is that there?
Sniper! Fall!
You hit their weakness! Nice dancer! Only two
Come
enemies
forth,
left!
Royal
Stay
Sword.
sharp!
I see you!
Almost decided!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I have you!
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
The battle.
Try this! For all that we strive for! Shine! They yet cling to life.
Damn.
Here comes the counter!
Ah.
Is that all?
I see you! Commendable bearing.
This'll be gold! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! Applause, please! Power can be so intoxicating.
Increases evasion against ice attacks. Hey! I needed that. No, not really, but it's nice to have.
What now?
Hey! Great job! Everything has
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Hell yeah. Having enough.
What now?
Actually having the second attacks affecting and working is just helpful again. Also, I feel like I'm hitting these enemies for a lot better damage than I was hitting those birds.
I think they see us.
Expect no quarter!
Forward!
Now accept your fate.
This is just what I need! You hit their weakness!
General!
Don't let up now, Juna!
Win!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone...
That's your opening, Captain!
Yes! Give me that experience. Yes! Come to me, Gold Orb.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Yes!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Good. Tis done.
Oh, it was an electric orb. It wasn't a gold orb. Okay.
Right.
No, we against the same one, which is good.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Cat!
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
Great find. Keep it.
That was brilliant.
Cat!
I knew I could count on you.
I knew you could do it. Yeah, nice work. Great find. Keep it. Yeah, nice work. And that's the end of that.
That's not doing that.
What now?
I keep forgetting what button does the thing. What does the map every time?
Let's push through!
Thesaurus. Well done, Captain.
This
To
is
battle.
our chance.
I leave it to you.
Guards up.
Let's work together!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do it.
So plenty more to explore here. I think I finally found the dungeon that I can grind for a bit. Although I will run out of MP eventually. But the weak ones here are some medium strength ones.
Cat!
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
That's basically what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for a dungeon where there's a bunch of moderately powerful enemies. They don't die in the outer field, but fortunately there's literally nothing that you can auto attack here. Like there's nothing that you can just tell your people to auto attack and not spend any MP without them just running all over you. Unless you specifically took like the one class that resists all their bullshit and then you like, put it on auto and let them just sit there.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I think that is all the doors. That they did respawn them again.
How's that?
Yes.
This is our chance. Forward!
We must
Double
triumph.
battle.
Finish him off.
Fall!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
By this power. Scour!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
it
their weak
sniper!
spot!
Mustn't settle. Face me! We
Give
cannot
it hell,
relax
Heisman.
yet.
Leave it to a professional, eh? Only two
Behold
enemies
this
left.
power.
Be sharp.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Recovered from its stun though, so it's gonna hurt. Alright, it didn't hit anything.
You can't hide!
You hit their weakness! Nice! That's hard, eh? Only two
The battlefield is
enemies
by
left.
this
Stay sharp.
power. Stay sharp.
Got him.
It's not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
I stand ready.
Huh, take this!
Only one
Be
left.
not- I have
Finish
you.
them off and we're clear. This'll be full.
It's okay.
I won't hold back!
Could have spent her MP on that. Oh well. Instead of mine.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
Yes, give it to me.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Remain steadfast. Some foes
Push
gain
through!
more.
Let's get to the boss before we run out too much MP. We can just... I can farm the rest later.
Watch out.
Also, I still haven't gotten the relic that we need from here, so... Yeah, I still gotta get the relic here. Definitely not leaving once this is done.
Yep.
What now?
Yeah, it's better than the expert. Making sure. Alright. I think we should be good. Let's give it a shot.
Just a sec.
Well...
This is the Garbon leader.
Oh.
It wanted to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself. I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sword now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks ready too. Let's show it what it's got. Come on.
Now accept your fate. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, we also
Rise
need
up,
to
just the dance
debuff.
for you, masked dancer. No need to rush this. This should be good.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
This'll do it.
Aw,
Is
come
everyone
on.
all right? From our position.
There we go.
Be neither timid nor face me!
This'll be over. This is just what I need. Howling wind! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Heisme got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use it again.
I stand ready. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
My aim is
You
sure!
hit their weakness. Nice show, you, Heisme.
General!
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
hero. There.
You can't hide!
Watch me. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh no, one of them woke up. Okay, they just keep hitting Heisme.
Heisme got hit with memory loss.
Win!
Remember how to use his skills.
I stand ready. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can't remember. This should work.
Down to sleep.
Don't under. I'll show you.
We put the goblin back to sleep again.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone?
That's your opening, Captain.
Alright, it goes down. Now this will be a
Can't
crit.
remember. My aim is sure.
Critical hit. Heismay's a real ace. This is just what I need.
So you're strong.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I got him.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing
General.
now.
Ice!
Heismay got
Please,
hit with
yeah.
memory
Oath
loss.
of knighthood.
He can't remember how to
Come.
use his skills.
Not now. I'm stepping back. Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Thank you.
He knew you'd help.
I can't remember.
I can't believe he hasn't recovered from
Apologies.
forget yet.
Would you finish it?
Fast dancer.
Come on. It's
Not bad, eh?
Too slow.
Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
The next one's yours.
By the swan. Let justice prevail. Shine!
Come on, Heisman.
Can't remember.
How has he not recovered from this
I
yet?
see you.
It's been multiple
you.
turns.
You sure don't give up easy.
I will fight with pride. I can take it.
Like, it's been like 5 rounds of him auto-attacking. And the game's still like, nah, he just doesn't recover from it yet. Yeah, now he does, when it doesn't matter anymore.
Take this! A worthy foe.
I have you.
Trying to save a little bit of my own guy's MP. I want to do a little bit more here. Oh, yes! We got him to drop an item! Fuck yeah, regeneration bell. It's gonna be health, not mana, but maybe it's both?
Not bad.
Got him to drop a legendary thing? I like that. I like that a lot.
Not bad at all.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful. Oh.
Phew. That's that then.
All right.
And we got the enormous eyeball. This will help to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well, we've completed the quest. Have you found the relic? No, we'll keep exploring.
Gosh.
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do here. I am going to spend time here at this particular dungeon. I'm going to spend time mucking about and seeing what I can do. I am going to...
What now?
That is...
I am going to take Lucky Find off, even though it just helped a lot. So I can put Plunder Magic on. So I am going to attempt to grind this dungeon, fight some of the other bigger goblins, and even that, because those 2 Cyclopses also respawned. So I'm going to fight around here a bit and get some more job experience up. I would like to get General to level 10 on my guy here, and then I'll swap my character off to something else. Because once we have General level 10, I think that's what we needed for... Oh, no, we only needed Commander. Okay, so the next thing of Merchant I can just do. We don't actually need General for. What? Am I learning any other class from here? Oh yeah, Shelter Formation. Next level. And then it's what? Medium Almighty to all. That might be a decent one to have. Because oh, actually, that's a pretty decent one. Because I've been powering myself up as a mage, and nothing resists this. So I could always just use this to blast everything for good, moderate damage everywhere. Probably going to be expensive, though, unfortunately. But Maybe I'll do general just a little bit longer. And then I do want to swap to something else. I've maxed out this. I do end up going to need... Yeah, recovers significant MP each turn. I am going to need to get myself the Paladin to keep magic flowing nicely. That means I need to finish the Magic Knight. So... Fight how much? Yeah, because that medium almighty is probably going to be really annoying. That's to all, so it's probably going to be incredibly expensive, like 40 mana or something like that. Yeah, so let's just swap myself to... I've swapped myself to this now, and then I still put on the same abilities. Nothing here, although this was giving me that big massive fire spell for killing all those goblins in a row, but that's fine. Cyclo, which is good. Kandera, Lucky Find, and then I want to put that, Plunder Magic. Also, let's check this one again. Excuse me. Here, boost, increase. Okay, that's crit, strike, evasion, attack, defense. Raises HP. Strong enemies are stunned more. That's the passive. Okay. Increases critical hit. Medium physical pierce. Increases critical hit when wielder is mortally wounded. Increases strike attack. You cannot be crit. Wasn't there one? There was something... There was some class. I could just be thinking of a different game, though. Or a different class. I swear there was one that handed over its mana to someone else. That just might have been a false memory from a different game. Yeah, that might just be a different game. Alright, anyway. Alright, so I am going to end the stream here. I'm going to keep playing and grinding off these goblins a little bit, see how this goes. Keep getting all my shit up. So, yeah. This is where we're going to go from here. Oh, I'm also going to...
What now?
Move myself up to the front with Hulkenberg. So I might not be back at all tomorrow and not at all on Saturday. So it's probably going to be a 2-day break. If I do somehow stream tomorrow, it'll be Steam bots, but I think there's going to be a big break. Because I got more stuff to do tomorrow. Same on Saturday. So it's going to be a bit. So no more streams until Sunday probably, but considering I keep doing 7-hour plus streams, I think I've done enough for now. Anyway, so I'll end the stream for here. I'm not going to do anything else besides grind this dungeon slightly. I don't think that I'm going to be getting that much out of it, but I just figured this feels like a good one I could do it on, so I got item to get. We beat the boss here. We'll keep finding other stuff, and I will see you all on Sunday.